Okay, okay. Great. I was tempting to claim Jade. For some reason, Twitch is being twitchy. Sorry, rewards. I had to refresh the page a couple times while spamming the mouse to claim him. Let's see, did it work? I don't know. Also, why am I... It looks like I was moved again. Yep, got it. Why am I here? I logged off next to Albert.
Is this all
Let's wait and see.
Why was it moved over there?
Welcome to Metropolis Miracle Town.
I wonder why these things are so this stuff. How dare you? Who would even jerk? Ooh. How was I warp pushed up? Just random ingredients rather than stuff that's only found in that world, really. Also, when the game from the world, it seems to give us random, like, tier 1 ingredients, which we can easily buy.
Surprise! Didn't see that coming, did you?
Can we guys for Sparksy instead?
Mr. Owlbert, what are you doing here?
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis. Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Speaking of no the Astro Expressway, you jackass. What's she being all secret about anyway? I'm Pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Fine. Can't you give me just a teensy little hint?
No.
Hoo. I see. That sounds like a hoo. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll cry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park, and Madam Jade will be waiting for you somewhere a little more convenient. In the meantime, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of converging stars along the way. Its sights, its culture, the whole shebang. Shall we?
Saw everywhere? Yes, I saw you run off on your own. But you probably would not proper details about the places. So let me show you.
Why is this place called Kenneth? Ta-da! The answer is... The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Loretta, and he's the one who designed the Seaside Park.
All right. We're not here for sightseeing. Can we just let the tour guide act on hold for now?
Things I shall never do.
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam Jade's waiting for you on the hotel terrace.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from. Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to recording the show.
You think there'd be more than one Albert, seeing that he's a construct? Unless he's a bird attached. Well, actually, I guess technically from one of the interview things, from the patch things, he's just shown as a bird. So this could just be a bot, something he's somehow piloting. He's a natural bird who's somehow piloting this body. Naturality. Or he's just an actually intelligent construct and they just don't bother to body that thing. I don't pay attention to Albert's backstory. Let's check out what the internet says about him. He's a robot. Okay. No, he's belongs to a sentient bird humanoid race. But why does he look like a robot, though? Since he has robotic arms and legs. So is he a robot? Eh.
Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you graced Astropolis with your presence, would the Keeping Up with Star Rail production team have the honor of interviewing you and your friends? She just casually dropped the politest rejection ever. I sincerely hope that the opportunity comes sooner rather than later. Well, I'll take my leave. Hope your chat goes smoothly.
How does the interplanar jump here in Astropolis?
Darren Novus.
Two.
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spied some Imagine along the way.
Spacesuits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
There was one, but why didn't I? Oh wow. Okay, we already know this. Oh, the sprint button. I don't need to. I don't need to. gone this faster on foot. Dover made us take the long way around. Because, yeah, this is clearly looks like... This one looks like Nixia.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Fantasloon games.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so? You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Someone help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here. For as long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
There are 8 system hours before the Husk of Veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the Husk's breakthrough. To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone. But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the Husk in Plain Arcadia spiraling out of control. At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's Husk and transform it into a weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the Husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the Husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Once that happens, then Himiko and the others will...
thinking.
My friends, 2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for plain Arcadia.
I don't think they would care much for the Stellaron hunters, but
As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation.
with my power of cheese.
But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
Oswaldo, from the Marketing Development Department.
That monster! Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabali from the Technology Department. As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabali has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice. I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabali really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the Husk and Imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the Husk of Veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole? That's a debate the IPC has never stopped having. Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the Husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power, and the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon. This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabali, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also cast a vote in favor.
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the Veracity.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and departments.
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score's 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Wait. 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department. Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote. And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the Internal Decision-Making Conference.
How long? 5 system hours?
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely. As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC. Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes. The fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. And that is why she has my respect. But make no mistake. Just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall take my leave.
Yeah, we clearly see a poster of her right here. This is clearly her.
Oh, 5 system hours? That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
And we're probably going to be here for 3 patches.
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
They've got intel already? Madam Jade's...
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting? Whatever.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important. How about this? She and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in.
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
You should have stayed on the planet care. You should have stayed on the other planet with the rest of them, and then I would only be with Sunday.
We can't delay any longer. Let's split up and get moving. Oh, right. This is my first time teaming up with you, huh?
Missing. Don hung already?
Hey, where did that be talking?
Here.
Oh, he's a ghost.
Is that you, Scott?
You're a
Still
ghost!
alive?
No, he's a ghost.
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here? Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now I'm back to repay the favor.
And this is...
The ghost of Eddie.
Oh, almost forgot. This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
Well, the ghost of Scott.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook.
And now he's a ghost.
So, Mr. Scott,
He didn't.
how exactly did you survive?
That's the thing.
Wasn't it
I
all
did.
thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone? Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
What's the VCR?
This one is for Scott, and this is for everyone you've tormented! All right, I said it. So what? Kinda starting to regret it.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started at. When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
Did I notice I'm see-through?
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis, too.
So he's a ghost.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness. Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you.
So, Mr. Scott, you know Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed. I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary. Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
In that case, what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
It's behind you.
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That was hardly some act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh, looks like. Looks like I can't teleport to that one that's upside down.
Right this way, if you will.
An anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Paniconian dream.
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
Wait, how do you get up on the...
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular.
Wait, but how do you get on the...
In Paniconi, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little... mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
Like, how do you get up there? Cause I see no way how you get up there.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Asta?
Who? Oh, here. Could just go downstairs. No, let's go find out what she wants first.
Oh my, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I?
No, you haven't.
Quite a few people
Well,
in my
maybe.
family work for the IPC. I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some, collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta. What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC, or
The world's
on
blowing up.
vacation?
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Ah, then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level of Lodestar Tower, anything like that, just let me know.
Hey, can you call Madame
After
Herta?
all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there.
Because I think Herta could probably deal with the veracity. I'm not gonna wait for...
It's only been a minute. How did he just vanish? Strange. There aren't even any bodies.
Well, I guess Scott got exercised.
Do those shades look familiar? familiar to you?
We could have possibly waited until he responded, I guess. But... oh well.
Wait, they appear to be Mr. Scott's.
I guess you got exorcism.
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during his dining session: 100 portions of prime tomahawk steak, 30 blocks of dragon scale cheese, 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad, assorted Mushaka blue spotted sashimi, and gold flake wine.
Taravan? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot. My duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication. My regards to you both. All for the Amber Lord, and that eternally bottomless dinner table. Wash your hands before you eat, Prince.
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
You guessed correctly, Penaconian exile. Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks, and neither is his brain. With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me. Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Traditional Project Department?
Okay.
Arita?
Okay, he's a cyborg. And he's... based on his design, I'm guessing he's one of the cornerstones. Based on his gem... just design on his body. Since all the cornerstones have this design, though.
How could that be? I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name. If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look. And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us. Mr. Kenneth, we have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Kenneth, we're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in Plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that. As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you. The
Well, no,
heart
you
of
can keep
every
him.
deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece. Ugh, Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
So, what do we do now?
I'm sorry. I messed everything up again.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase? You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Pff, since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect? Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives? A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express, Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect? Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground. As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis Plane Arcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain? So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it? So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
I can reach out to Albert and feed him a bombshell for his keeping up with Star Rail.
Husk? Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about. think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days. Anyway, I gotta run!
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
Of course March does something stupid.
March 7th, disturbing the peace? You've got to be kidding me.
Well, it's pretty easy for her to do it.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
Yeah, I would say we should just leave March to her own devices.
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Okay, what's up with this overly feminine design? They gave these robots butts and large chests, and we're gonna make them pose as their some femme patrol people. It looks rather weird. It feels like, shouldn't they be wearing clothes or something?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive.
But then this voice sounds really doesn't match the frame of the body.
Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The Nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
This is
Sunday.
bad. We need to go, now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family. Currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
Back. Father wants me to collect cans.
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention to ensure Segmentum stability and fulfill treaty obligations.
Why do I feel like, hey, we're gonna need to teach you some of these lines? And I can just imagine them messing up this line. But back to the person who also then voiced did this line. I could imagine them messing up several times while having to say these, attempting to read these lines at that pace that they just said it in.
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty. In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC...
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreaming module. You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning. Disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
That's the stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
And these spies! I guess sarcasm's also not part of your... you don't have a sarcasm module either. No, we do not. Starting up.
Unable to assess. Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
We got these fembots. Again, you would think that they would use a female voice for these fembots. I think they would have 2 models, a masculine model and this feminine model. If they do, to continue the hilariousness, they would need to make sure that they have feminine voices, while these ones have the masculine voices. Well, I guess some flies. Darn it, flies. Justice! Justice, justice, justice. Justice, justice.
Lighthouse, copy. Request received.
We can do it! Korsky.
Lighthouse, execute the arrest directive immediately. Zip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
Oh no,
All right, stand down. Not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections? Clearance confirmed. Polaris, clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box. Right, you lot. Write your own incident report. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it, hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer. I am the light that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place to hide for the scoundrels that threaten IPC assets and the safety of Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil. See that gleaming statue? They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner worlds.
Cool. So, you're basically Astropolis' resident superhero?
Superhero? I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city. I can't hold a candle to the nameless of the Astral Express. At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Galovian young master over there.
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. I thought to myself, isn't this just a... picking on the little guy? Am I supposed to fish the sugar out of their instant coffee too? But hey, that's just how corporate life is.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather, who wants you to know? And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. You two, I'm very sorry. Imposing my presence here will only burden you. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time like this?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plane Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there. Take care, you two. I'll do my part. And you do your best, too.
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
It's truly my greatest honor that you Nameless are so willing to cooperate. By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch. first time up close.
That I was not paying attention. I was saying it's my first time seeing you guys up close for something. Can I have your autograph? Oh, it's this one, right. Let's see what I missed. Missed something in here. Was it simply this door I missed? Wait. There we go. This is probably what I missed.
This poster.
Now they noticed it.
Promo poster for Cosmic Big Lotto. What? Want to buy a ticket? I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row. Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch. Found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
Yeah, she looks like her next friend here.
Shuttle ST-970 will depart soon. Passengers headed for the Roboball Stadium. Please prepare for boarding.
Hey, I want my...
There. Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
I must now do some contemplation. I'll go to the... me do some contemplation again. Contemplating.
Yeah, let's go, guys. little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us into the Lodestar Tower. Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Oh, this thing is trying to hypnotize me. I guess they were too lazy to show designs, or realistically, what was the point of that? Look, they're not like they didn't let us see behind.
Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Like,
Sorry, but I'm the one with the special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIP safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then.
they didn't want to see us to see what's behind us.
I'm around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you...
Looks like a
If you
needle
would,
from
please.
the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
You're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Okay, here's something. Okay, I see. I wonder. Darn it, messed up. I want to see what happens if I... like, raise this last second. Oh well. Yeah, if I want this money, I just get the money first. Now back to what I was doing before. Needed at this design. Okay, back to controls. Hate the security things. Oh, right.
Let's wait.
Kill these guys.
Stream forth. Gleamable.
I got off work.
Great idea. I've been sick of these flopping monitors for ages. Don't sweat it. They can't touch you. At most, they'll just angrily bill the damages to the Strategic Investment Department. Listen up, you! Eyeball freaks! I've got a special transit pass right here. Code 54266. I don't care if you can understand me, but here's a free piece of advice. Don't mess with these guests from the Astral Express.
Yeah, well, we're gonna keep destroying you. Never mind. This doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep destroying you anyways.
Alright, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Destroying more eyeballs.
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
And just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
We're gonna beat you up later on.
See
Bye.
ya, Mr. Lighthouse. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Blame yourself for being IPC. And also hittable.
Is that all?
I heard they're changing the name cards.
Let's see. Nothing secret. There's something behind you. What do you mean? See, there's nothing behind me. Where are those blocks disappearing to? No, it's not. It's completely dangerous. This is also extremely dangerous. That duck is really dangerous. It then destroys the whole entire facility. Because they let this innocent looking duck get away. Interesting that it counts me as...
changing the name cards.
For malfunction reports, please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
What I mean by 3 business days, do know that is actually meaning 3 years.
Hi there! We're guests of Madame Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. 1 moment, please. Guests of Madame Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. Access code... According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago. Lifting the lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time. Let me check. 24 system hours.
24 system hours? We don't even have 4 hours left.
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Does the IPC care?
We'll just
No.
have to ask Jade to assign us another. We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Melanine? Oh, wait, are you the big lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto Goddess. Listen up, Rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary system authorization granted. Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome, welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
I knew it.
What just happened?
You don't know much?
Are you really Beatrice Melanine?
Of course
No
she
way.
is. The picture looks exactly like her.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
And she could kid.
I
You're
know
poor.
you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it?
Let's go to a.
This way! B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back.
This elevator's taking forever. How many floors does this place even have?
1 million.
The Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
That girl ceased to exist. Hey. Like, we have these out guys, and they clearly have the bird's feet and arms, but Albert has... I guess Albert could have lost his arms and legs, and now just using a robot arms and legs, but why would he go for arms and legs that don't match his species, then? It makes no sense.
Stream forth. Clean pull.
Okay, let's see. Nope. No door. Let me restart. Oh, frick this now. Okay, nothing in this room. Actually. Nope. If only I had one more jump. There.
Great. The more the better.
B703! This should be it. Oh, come on. It's literally just a sad little storage closet.
Is that all?
I'm stealing this. And if I'm stealing this too. Everything that's not nailed down is mine. Bad. Okay, let's see. Coin up there. Spikes here. I don't care about the coin. If I did, it would be this. Or you could go like... Alright, it has to be this formation to get in. This, if I wanted the coin. This should still work though. And that would solve that formation. Actually, let me think. No. Maybe. Or this will just wind up being an infinite loop. Oh well. Okay, let's see. No, this would be an infinite loop. Help! I'm trapped! Okay. Let's continue. Okay. The goal is to get this to here. Or something. We can land on this, so... Maybe. Yeah, there we go. I guess it's upstairs is the chest. If I really need it, I can always pull out Topaz to go check. As again, for those who don't know, Topaz has the ability to has a passive that allows her to find chests wherever they are. Which, well, at least when you come nearby to a chest you haven't collected yet, that is.
Looks good.
Stream 4.
do that. Hey, that's just plain unfair.
No match for me.
Guess this is the place where the owls work. Hey, how dare you scan me?
Looks good.
I could have sworn I saw a machine over here earlier. That was, oh, there it is. It was that one. You're a chest. Must be below us.
Stream 4.
Do you guys a favor. I was looking for that. Okay, now we don't have to. No, I don't have to go hunting. I would have gone all the way down here to see. in. Oh, there's the chest.
Deja vu. Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests? Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss Nihilux, who are you really? Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
You seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
Well, I can trust her, but you can't. I don't even trust you, March.
The nice guy card. March, that's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you.
But not trusting
you.
you.
I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch. Little Raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
I'm gonna get...
Evil boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
Explosive news?
What was that?
No, it's nothing. Let's save my story for later. Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time.
Okay, back. Verbos continue.
Let's focus on the life or death situation in Plain Arcadia first. Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita. Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell on every reader in Astropolis right now!
I bet you'll immediately make a comeback about it. Wait, how would she depict herself inside of the comic? Since she would have to do that.
This is the exclusive of all exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
Also, wouldn't the Furbos in the comic need to be all human to since the Furbos are already furries, so they have to make them non-furries by making them human. But what animal would she choose for herself?
Beep boop! Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon?
Wait, how are we typing if they're using the...
Furbos get stuffed into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole!
Well, you die before you
Listen
get
up,
there.
little dummies. If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway. Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces. They need to know that after Plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbos over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility. We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news, just like the anti-organic equation did.
Leave it to us Furbos for the freedom of press and to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker.
No, we also need pictures of the refugees as well, since you would need them. Wee. Not first, but I'm second. These weirdos say, "Oh, look, I'm first. I'm second." Weirdo comments. guess this person works for the IPC. Realistically, they should have had like add one. Hey, we should go turn a weapon. That's clearly more conventional, or something. These are all just.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up Prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do is...
We only have 3 system hours left. If we fail to make it before then...
Also, wait. Also, how did this place get quickly set up? I could have sworn there was absolutely nothing, and now it looks like a darn comic store. Transitioning magic. Don't question it. Yeah, really. How did this all get set up so quickly?
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of interastral peace entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
Yes.
Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us.
Yeah, you did, March. You always.
That fast?
You always.
Aberrant data detected. The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing. But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending list. Like hitting an invisible wall! The IPC is definitely pulling the strings!
See, March? This is why you always should be this silent the whole entire time. Can we get Evernight? At least she would be smarter. Well, go ask Albert, as I asked earlier.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds. All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little Furbos have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership. See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed trailblazers, this March 7. Hello there, it's me, your old pal, Al. The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped. Extremely seriously. So, they've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in Arcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around. Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will show, right?
How quickly they set up here. Setting this whole entire thing up would take at least like 2 hours to set this all up. Rocket away! Reveal them. I missed something in there, it seems. Oh wait, I need to retreat here when I have the rocket power. I understand. Go. All done. Now reveal me. But again, this would take at least 2 hours at least to set this up. I see any new thing. of actually value. Goes all the way up to level 70 now. If I care. We can recruit people. Is that a princess? Okay. All I can't do. Ba 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 ba. Wait, how did we get back here? I love hair salons. It's only selfies, really. Okay, you're fine. We are! I don't know, I'm just gonna hire you guys, since you guys are furbos. They're cheap. I did a red versus blue joke, but I already have a blue furbo though. Okay, I guess we're forced to hire them. Did we just get? Hey. Okay. And we need to upgrade to level 20 in order to get more people. Bum, bam, 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 by doing side quests. What were you doing? You like wasted 2 hours. Hey, no time has passed. But it feels like you were standing there for a bit. Yeah, we're fine. Don't get your panties tied up. Why don't we look up Puzz? Oh, she just looks like... Is her underwear the same color? Where's her stockings just that dark?
Leaving already?
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Good luck.
I need to be as depressing as possible.
Panorama Hall. Should somewhere. So many screens.
So little
Welcome,
time.
Trailblazer. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the International Peace Corporation's Board of Directors and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis. I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
Let's just do
I
it.
have to speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you're ready, please, follow me to the central platform.
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is...
No idea who called this meeting. It clashes with Mr. Zazad's schedule.
The boss of the Strategic Investment Department is not going to show either. They might need to be careful about the optics because of Pearl, from what I heard.
Guess Guess we'll have to table this for next time.
Okay, guess that one.
Stream forth.
Munch, munch, munch! Oh, evil robots. Good, 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 good. Die! Taking this. Taking this.
Count as a poetry recital?
No idea who called this meeting. It clashes with Mr. Zazad's schedule.
Okay, it's already ended. Oh no, they have to recall it.
Today's meeting agenda.
Ah, darn it.
Everyone, please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives.
I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
This is what?
Let's start with this. The husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
The Phantasmoon Games held in Plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation Star Zone, where Plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Mr. Taraval, what are you saying? If you adopt the technology department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl? Along with all the survivors? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Or should they? They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr.
That's quite enough, Taravon. You've made it all the way to Board Director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the Building Material Logistics Department. Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask, is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
Fair enough. I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue.
So it seems your position is leading companies canvassing proposal for Plain Arcadia?
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Finally have an
Goodness.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That was exhilarating.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Miss Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
We actually convinced Mr. Arita?
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. But the truth is, you've been fighting for the right cause, and you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process. This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Yet. It's with this one. No, this one's locked.
Stream 4. Gleam of old. Seems like there's nobody around.
Are you the Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up. Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon. Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts? See that control panel over there? Just give it a press, and the studio will automatically rise up.
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right? Just how many show studios do they have in this place?
I can see a wish cube over there. Okay, so just blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Okay, that was the thing it was originally at. Guess let's get back to what we were supposed to do, which is being upside down. Because apparently owls like being upside down for some stupid reason. I question why.
Whoa! It's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
Hey, where are you going?
I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail.
Okay.
You can call me Lip.
Okay, this was definitely the picture I believe I remember seeing. I'm guessing it's a side quest that will open up later on.
Good.
I'll buy my pet. Sorry, I mean to do. Where are the darn safety rails?
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand, right? Right? Why don't we go ahead and start recording?
I'm gonna call you Big Bird. And Little Bird.
She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amberus.
Actually, I didn't save it. It was destroyed. Okay. Failure of Amphorius. Realistically, they didn't save Amphorius. They failed. It was destroyed. Utterly destroyed.
And now, for the crisis is written, blame Arcadia. She braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will her voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny awaits Plain Arcadia? Dear audience, please welcome today's guest on Keep Up with Star Rail. First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Plain Arcadia?
Well, looks like
I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain? You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain. Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have absolutely no future.
Slap.
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
Bad pun.
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
Meanwhile, in the Temple of Doom.
Miss Nihilux, good news. She just sent us a message. Old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for Canvas.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on. Don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
Sorry, that's your role, is to be the
All right,
Jinx.
then, March. Congratulations! Verbos!
You scared this Verbo half to death. Evil boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Plain Arcadia.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low and sad.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. All right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't she supposed to have an interview there? Ah, I see.
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo, to pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time. Using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking her into thinking hope is just around the corner so she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! I was starting to think this little performance would drag on boringly until the end of the world.
Aw, you old creep. You knew?
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction. So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
I need to message her right away.
Sorry, you cannot.
Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the express crew, so I won't draw as much attention. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asant Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
I bet she slips up her underwear. Because where else would she keep it?
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall her for as long as I can, or I'll end up like Mr. Albert.
What was that?
Do the math. Is that measly paycheck really worth throwing your life away for?
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me a promotion and a raise if I could keep you here. Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the Panorama Hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Oh well, time to go get Albert first. Oh no, open evil.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me to gain your trust, but it's too many to go. I'm a spineless chicken.
They locked the doors. Do you know another way out of here?
Truly knows a way. There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Found it. I'll give you 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panorama hall. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
If you could, wait, but if you could, you would have already done it. I know, but I don't want you to see me. Now looking at the size of the box, if he is just an owl using a robotic construct, yeah, he would fit in there quite nicely, and he could definitely get out by using his beak and talons. But if he is having artificial arms and legs, I guess he would be curled up in a ball right now. And who knows if they where it would be a bit harder for him to peck his way out. Well, I guess he would peck the sides out. The other guy is gone. I already know.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle. I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble.
Really? That's the most dumb password ever. Oh, it's the password. Alright. That's
Is this the hall from earlier?
Let's see.
Calling protagonist! Calling protagonist!
Miss Lilacs? What are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the doors locked. Let's meet up in the next room.
How did you do that? Never mind.
Second password was 22222222222. The IPC are bunches of
The
idiots.
IPC security is a joke. A cheap but effective trick. What is this?
Holy eons! Who the heck let her out? Weren't we supposed to stall her for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Oh my god!
Let me check the access logs.
The locks were overridden. Who did this? That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Call security, now!
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries. Let someone with a big appetite gobble them up.
Oh, Pac-Man!
What the heck is that?
Bad. He's like from the 60s.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Out of my way! Get lost!
The nameless has gone crazy!
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health. Takes care of that. As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face. We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly. Got any bright ideas? I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
Oh, what do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
Ooh, just look at this! The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
I like this idea.
The executives all logged off early, huh? With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake...
Now off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
All right, zip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh, yeah? Are they really that confident? Yannick, you sneaky little bard's turd. Point every single camera at me right now. I know you have the clear. I want my face broadcasted to every single...
Oh, miss, please don't get so...
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return, if the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or you? Or every single one of you?
Oh, I've heard. The crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero. I've already signaled Lighthouse. You'll be...
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
I just want to expose me. I knew we were gonna fight.
Real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue.
Oh well, time to beat you up. I already knew this would happen.
I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. And the sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the
Can we just fight? Yeah, fine.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity. But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the Veracity, slumbering right beneath Astropolis tomb.
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse! Take them all down!
All Lighthouse units, assemble!
You people have truly pushed this to my limit. Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears.
I'll see you off.
Still waters of oblivion. Are you ready to face the risks?
That will do.
Huh?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
Or
What
milkshake.
an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area. That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia.
I can imagine people asking, when playable when?
I completely understand your anger and distrust. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive. Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you. Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here, and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
When you were on this too, you done an evil thingy, my Robbie. You guys are all going down the toilet. And weirdness. Okay, I need to go investigate.
Where are we?
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view.
Okay, well, looks like we're on Halo.
In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
No, you got her there.
Make that 9. I'm here too, even if I am just riding your coattails.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
And if we count you, it could be 10 if you're not the real guy.
The guest or the main course? Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Good. Did I just get sucked into the sky?
We have arrived. Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Ooh, is it going to be R-rated? Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a-ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Olm Orita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking. Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need.
A third?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years. Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support. This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want.
I don't care about the IPCs. Listen closely.
I'll sit here for more than 60 seconds to make my point. Got 60 seconds. Just tell me everything.
I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so,
return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the Husk, just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Lewis Fleming is. 60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
How many Amber eras has it been? My old friend, have you returned? Regardless of the identity you wear now, as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support. So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask? When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas? The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck. Maria.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express, and canvas Plain Arcadia and restart the Phantom Moon Games. Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
citizens. She has carried out the petition, as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
Serious problem with tapeworm right now. And now it's stuck in the ember. Wait, but what was that? It looked like an eel?
Himiko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
It's her. We actually did it.
Well, you should just still evacuate everyone to this happened just in case.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World of Canvas ritual was a success. Plain Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
Everyone, the Astral Express. The outer perimeter of Armontopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Plain Arcadia and the Stargrid. I bring greetings from her, along with our objective for the next phase. Make your preparations. The final Vertisman Games.
But that's weird. But we have to wait till next patch for that.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us.
But I
Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
But
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now.
no, I don't.
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
No, it wouldn't. I'll be
This
both.
trailblazer is gone. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass?
She will do it. She has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself. The Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She is here.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself. Dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories. and devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last crumb of it.
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis. I can now rest. I'd love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you?
No, I've already figured it.
Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you.
I don't care.
You should probably answer your phone first.
But I don't want to answer it now. Fine. I already know what they're gonna say. Ugh. I put up a lie in my phone. I don't miss any of them. Another message. Okay, what's this thing? Oh, Pearl. Invite the two.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you again.
Where'd she go?
Darn it! I slipped up! Did she make a run for it?
Hello! On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer.
But I wasn't happily answering my mail. I already told you I didn't already knew what they were going to say. And I was right. And it's not. I already figured there's only 3 possibilities. The highest one possibility you were a Sparksy. You were or you were just a random nobody. But because you were tagging along with us too much, that made it very unlikely. And then hearing having a very feminine voice and hands.
So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad.
stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely nothing back.
But the dust hasn't settled.
Make sure to be there on time.
I'm always on time, as time waits for me.
Way to leave me hanging.
Whee!
Nihilux should be right around here. I knew you'd come.
Evil demands me to come here.
So, what did you have to say? I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity...
Oh, too much glitter! Please stop making me throw up.
You can call me... Aha.
I figured it out.
My dear audience, I dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
Who are you talking to?
If it didn't, that's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning. It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish. Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare. But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics. The first fool, and the original actor. Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare, let there be laughter!
Will win. Great. Right, well, when sheep becomes playable, that's going to... Wait, what's this? Let me check. No, this is a Trailblaze thing. Continuation, well, fine. Oopsies. Well, I guess we'll go see what this is. Well, I need another day to complete. I guess technically it's the event, but I could always do the events on my own time. But I guess I should at least show it, and I guess I could always mix it in with a bit of
Who are they waiting for?
the other thing.
Siobhan? What a coincidence that she's in Astropolis too.
Look! It's Robin!
Robin, baby.
She's in a new outfit!
Oh! Is she rushing to her next gig?
Oh my god! She's gorgeous!
Please make way. No pushing. Watch your step.
Robin, can I get a photo and an autograph?
Apologies, we're running late.
I appreciate everyone's support. Really. But the station gets pretty packed. So for everyone's safety, let's not crowd around here too long, okay? Besides the concert, I also have an autograph session and a fan meet coming up. The announcements will go out soon, so please stay tuned.
Okay. Make sure to get lots of rest, little bird.
Thank you so much for your love and concern. I hope to see all of you soon.
Are you alright?
I'm alright. Managed to catch some sleep on the way over.
Rehearsals for the opening, new sponsorship shoots, and the Anti-Destruction Alliance meeting? You haven't even stopped to catch your breath. I was worried you were already so busy, so I didn't schedule a fan meet, but...
It's alright. I just don't want to let anyone down. Don't worry. I know my limits. I won't push myself.
She's already here. Over there. The crowd's thinned out. Let's head over. Reuniting with an old friend would be a real vacation for you, no?
I'm sorry. I planned on meeting somewhere more official, but my schedule's been packed. So, we can only meet here for now. Don't worry about it. Besides, my schedule might be even crazier later. Thank you. I love this outfit too. I even added my own design ideas. Doesn't it look like the blue ocean under the clear sky? I've heard a lot about the Astral Express lately. Are you all right? That's all you need? If I can help the Astral Express with anything, let me know right away. Oh, almost forgot all about why we're meeting. Are you interested in racing? I was just at a rehearsal for the opening ceremony of the Starflux Grand Prix. I heard you were around, so I asked the organizers to reserve a few tickets. Fantastic! I hope the vacation spirit in Astropolis will help you relax a little. Alright, that's one of my wishes fulfilled. Too much has happened lately.
If you're talking about that thing, I heard that it's in Astropolis, but...
It's nothing. Just something I need to retrieve on this trip. The lost echo of Gopher Wood.
We just didn't expect it to be listed in a private collection up for auction. Have you heard of Ratite?
The influencer who has put out tons of viral videos?
Last person to leave Red Giant's escape pod wins 200 million credits, 365 days living with 108 true stings, 90 million credit real Squid Game? Testing human nature with money, combined with an insane scale and budget. He's got the audience figured out perfectly. Hard not to go viral. I thought you already knew about him. I mean, he's been looking for you all over the internet.
down the Lost Echo turned out to be more straightforward than I expected. Ratite intends to put it up for auction, so all I need to do is win the bid. But something tells me Ratite's motives aren't as simple as they seem. How are you going to respond to this?
Ratite has gained a lot of online traction. Generous friend or scheming foe, It'll be impossible to tell what his motives are unless I meet him. Maybe he'll provide useful information for you, too.
I'll meet him with you. Siobhan, could you cancel my plans for tonight?
This banquet is of great importance to the family, but you get the final decision.
Don't worry. If I do get into trouble, I'll be counting on you to save me.
You're very sweet. Well, if you need my help, let me know. Since I've already decided to go, I might as well just let things take their course.
Is it the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Is the family putting a lot of pressure on you?
No. That's just a cover.
Since when has the Harmony's dance ever needed the Preservation's guidance?
Does the family not wish to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Precisely the opposite. This is a rare chance. Trailblaze, preservation, the hunt, elation, even destruction. Each and every one is an isolated instrument. The family is a far better leader than the hypocritical IPC, and better at commanding than the Nameless, who blindly forge ahead. So, turn them into notes in a rhapsody, and pacify them with harmony. Let them resound in an even more magnificent arrangement. Only then can the eternal symphony be manifested.
You know that the destiny of the cosmos never heeds the command of just one. Rather, it chases after notes that are ever more resplendent.
Admittedly, the Trailblaze had a more resounding tune in Panagoni. However, it was a melody that only existed with the family's permission. We don't want any unexpected mishaps. All we seek is an adequate composition, such that their will may descend once more.
But...
We hear the clamor in your heart, dear child. Speak your worries, and we shall offer an answer.
I wish to know why you've sent me to Astropolis instead of making a personal appearance.
Because that place is in Panagoni's sweet dream. As such, your singing will be more worthy of all to hear than any word spoken. This performance represents the family's high hopes for you.
Harmony's tuning? Why didn't I notice it until now? Are they trying to silence the clamor? Or is this... I understand.
Dear child, clear the shadows before the eyes of all, so they may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The family will be proud of you.
Perfect! That's the vibe we need. Yes, that's it. Don't look at me. Look over there. At the crowd. You nailed it!
Water cannon.
Give me another angle. You were born to be a model. Summer exists just for you. One last photo, and perfect! It's a wrap!
Okay, now we're going to sell him.
Great job, everyone. Put all the new IPC products in the chute on my tab. Everyone who came to see me can take them home. Mr. Ratite, checking if I've posed for enough photos.
Love your humor, Director Aventurine. You hardly ever participate in these kinds of shoots, so I had to take a look while you were on set. But I have a favor to ask. How about we talk somewhere private? Since your challenge has already begun in principle, I shouldn't be showing up unless absolutely necessary. But so far, your challenge lacks some flair. Our poor video editor couldn't find anything spectacular in your clips.
Oh, that does sound like a problem. For you to think about. Not my concern, that's for certain.
Hey, don't be so cold. My show is built upon the desire for money, and challengers want the reward. That's why they'll do anything to complete their challenges. But you're just too rich. Rich and quite showy. As a matter of fact, you've been invited to join precisely because you'll be the talk of the town.
Thanks for the compliments.
But that alone isn't enough. You lack contrast.
I can declare on the show that I spend as much as I earn. No savings whatsoever. Would that be the contrast you're looking
for? That's revealing a little too much. Anyway, I need some reassurance that my show can go out as planned. So, if you'd kindly let me know, what is something you're really desperate to buy right now? Don't worry, I'll cut this part out.
Oh, I've never told you. It's a priceless item that can't be bought.
The heart will
That's
made it.
horrible! How can such a thing exist? Who has it? Tell me everything. A resourceful man like me has his ways.
So you can't buy her heart.
It's a secret.
Come on, don't hold out on me.
You don't get it, do you? I want to purchase a carefully hidden secret.
The cornerstone has been broken. You should know the price.
Cherish the cornerstone like it is your life. So, a stone for a life, right? Huh? Mr. Diamond? But if that's true, you could have taken action right away. You didn't have to dispatch me in secret. Does that mean I still have a chance?
A life for a stone. I need you to help me find the traitor among the 10.
It's a thankless job, bound to ruffle some feathers. And there's also one other possibility. I'm the traitor. Oh, just kidding. Well, any leads?
None. receive any support. The leads, solutions, and costs all depend on you. Whatever you encounter out there, whether you're captured or killed, the department will have no knowledge of it.
I thought so too. Even so, an investigation requires leads. How about this? Let's do this the old way and have you gather everyone. Discuss the punishment of removing me from my position as one of the 10 Stonehearts. Let me hear what everyone else has to say. You can allow that, yes?
Certainly.
That communication device will be destroyed in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2...
They've arrived.
A secret? Now that's what I call exciting! I wonder if your shopping challenge includes the secret you want.
You lose fast when you reveal all your best cards.
You're absolutely right. But forgive me for the repeated reminder. You can use your Monopolist card to create a purchasable item. Even if it's the dirt on Lewis Fleming you seek, I'll do my best to get it. I only fear that you won't be able to afford it.
So tell me, Mr. Ratsack, are you hoping I succeed in my challenge, or fail?
My answer is that I hope all challengers give me a spectacular show. Nothing more, nothing less.
Suddenly changed.
Let us both look forward to what's to come.
Should be around here.
Nameless of the Astral Express, supplicant of the Phantom Moon Games, baseball raccoon from Fluffy across the blue. Even among the dazzling stars of Astropolis, you're still the brightest superstar here. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Ratai, and a big fan of yours. I love your attitude. But before that, let's have a quick round of Q&A. If you had to spend 200,000 credits immediately, right now, at one go, just on one item, what would you buy?
Upgrades. I spend that like every week.
I love your answer. I just transferred 200,000 to you. Just a small gift for a new friend. The project I'd like to discuss with you next is 1,000,000 times more thrilling than this little game, and the returns are 1,000,000 times more magnificent. Would you like to join in? I'll be frank. I want you to become a challenger in a game and the next protagonist of a viral video.
Another game in Astropolis?
This game's tailored just for you. All you can lose challenge. In 3 days, spend 20 billion credits given to you by me in Astropolis. You'll receive 100 billion in assets that'll never drop in value. Look at this place. The elite, rich, powerful, are all around you. Spending is the eternal path here. Guess how much my hat is worth? In Pinnacle, it can buy a luxury car. With outlets, you can burn through money in Astropolis faster than water goes down a drain. No, a dam bursting. Think of it. Ever since you boarded the Express, all your expenses have been covered. Have you ever paid for rent, utility bills, or management fees?
Yes.
Even though the conductor and navigator have never complained, don't you want to replenish the Express's reserves and do your part?
I've owned
100 billion credits! You won't find another opportunity like this one.
I get that like I can earn that in a matter of, well, let's see, a week probably. I'm never short of money because I earn a whole bunch.
Are you in or out? I need to hear your answer. An insanely spectacular show! One that money can't buy. The audience loves such things.
Okay, we're by all the food, we're by this beach. And then
I've sent the all-you-can-lose challenge cooperation agreement to you. Please read through it carefully.
okay, let's see. Okay, so we can't purchase items that can be used for long term. That's pretty lame. So we'll just be limited to buying equivalently. Wait, wouldn't buying the like clothing be against the rules then? And we're not allowed to destroy things, so we can't buy fireworks. And we can't buy, and we can't get food, so we just buy bunches of food, which rot. This thing, yeah, it's definitely based on these rules. since some hats can be considered jewelry. Meaning you basically made the rules not possible since we can't buy vehicles. Basically made it impossible really to do this.
Sign your name on it and 20 billion will be...
Oh well.
Perfect! Just like the past challenges, you can pick a Monopolist card to complete the challenge quickly. Since this is your first challenge, I recommend the Weather Card Splurge Store. You'll thank me. Also, our expenditure assistant, Work, will be managing everything for this challenge and recording all purchases made with the 20 billion credits. It will handle all the admin hassle you'll face. Just spend and leave the rest to Work.
You have received 20 billion credits.
Pardon me for the rush. Soon you'll understand that time is the most valuable of all in the all-you-can-lose challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, let the all-you-can-lose challenge begin!
Where should we start? Looks like there's a mall nearby.
Okay, time to buy a bunch of stellar jade. So I can do all the pulls I could ever dream of. You can quickly use up it all.
Reporting in, boss. The earlier you use your weather card, the better. Reporting in, boss. In order to successfully complete the all-you-can-lose challenge, the expenditure assistant would like to remind you to use the weather card as soon as possible. As far as I know, Ratite's Monopolist card is based on the Monopolist game. Apart from the weather card, there are the following: shared wealth card, land purchase card, shared poverty card, jail card, and so on.
Never mind the others. Is my card any good?
It is very. Per the effect of the weather card, a cloud with a chance of money has been generated for you. It is dropping money at a maximum of 30,000 credits per second. At this rate, clearing 20 billion will take 7.716 days. The all-you-can-lose challenge is just 3 days. They simply disappear. This is an unavoidable natural factor within the bounds of the challenge rules. Boss, there's no time for sentimentality. The mall is just up ahead. We must complete our small goal, 100 million. For the safety of your account, please set a payment password.
Yeah, with the
Let's
IPC,
start
if it works for the
spending this
IPC. Let it rain.
The newest arrival of the season, the Lighthouse Vocalist. First come, first served. Welcome to Astropolis' this season's leading product.
Kindly shut your mouth immediately and stop with the introductions.
Huh?
I'll take everything.
You mean the diamond package? We also have the seasonal limited heart-to-heart.
I'm buying everything.
My boss is asking about buying all your products.
Huh? Are you kidding? You mean everything in this establishment? The Lighthouse Special? Can you afford them? Huh? I don't know what to do. How do I pack them?
That's special.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Is that all you can...
The store is not within my scope of sales items. You could first make the purchase, then I'll change the store status to sold out. We can offer free storage until you find an appropriate warehouse.
It can't be free.
It's not free! Not free! As for the store acquisition, I'll submit your application at once.
Take this seriously.
Right!
Boss, that will be 120 million.
That price is daylight robbery. Luckily, I'm the one being robbed.
Let's try facial recognition payment. Please. Registration complete. Now, you won't have to type in passwords anymore. Beep. Your payment was successful.
Well, it's Raccoon. I'm a failure.
10 years early and go home to see you.
What else do I need to buy?
Chad, you guys help.
Come in. Take a look around. Spending today the Ethereum
Be
war.
quiet. I buy it.
That's not for sale.
Please, shut.
Who do you think?
Reporting in, boss. I've just spotted an opportunity. The sign says, please.
That's right. My collection.
I'm gonna break it.
Sir, I suggest you rewrite your sign to, any damage will be charged to customers at 10 times.
What are you planning to do?
Take this.
Right. All done. Please do not touch the...
You got it, boss.
Hey! Hold on. Fine. If you really can pay, you don't have... Stop it.
Smash. I poked it. I can poke this one too. Poke. And poke. I defeated all of them. I poked them.
Gem of my store.
Boss, that will be 200 million credits. Please make the payment.
Hey, you should have asked them to make it.
Your payment was successful.
I wasn't the one who harmed you, sir. It was my excessive money.
We should probably have said about 10,000 more.
At a spending rate of 150 million credits per system hour, you would still need 133.33 system hours to get to 20 billion spent. But you have less than 68 system hours of your challenge left.
How?
The spending rate is inefficient. I know it's not your fault. It's just... I can handle the store buying part, but you can't try to avoid this problem. Stores are limited. You have to actively find better ways to spend money. Oh, I have a plan. Boss, I think I've seen an ad.
You're gonna buy a racing tournament?
Look, these online advertising spots are not for regular brands. They're very, very carefully tailored consumer traps just for you, boss. We have to believe that even if we run out of physical spending options, there will always be online shopping platforms to turn to.
I recommend racing. It's the most expensive sport in the world. Let me do a little entering keywords. Race car, generating customer support for you. A century-old brand in Astropolis. Starflex Racing. Parentheses. Established 1 year and 1 month ago, still has 99 years to go before it is a century old. I'll leave it to you, boss. Don't forget to fall into the consumer trap.
We're gonna do betting, and we're gonna bet wrong on racing.
Customer service.
Be quiet. Tell me. Be quiet.
Please allow me to recommend.
You wouldn't actually be going. Forget the marketing details.
The package prize.
That's expensive.
The one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. A once-in-a-lifetime tour. Costs, 1.8...
I would...
You're from the Interastral Trade and Pricing Bureau, aren't you? Nice.
Aren't you a bit too wary for someone who puts people into spending traps?
Who puts people in spending?
Boss, please.
Really? We actually offer a discount for full pay. A promising team under stock.
The team has ranked last for the past 5 seasons, and all its signed racers have quit. The team is 1 step away from bankruptcy.
The entire team is available for 500 million.
Shut up. Look, it's at me. Oh fuck, here we go again. Oh beep, here we go again. Of course we're going to become
Take my money!
Beep, beep, beep. Your payment was successful.
Oh. Good people. Sorry.
Good news. While you were buying the team, I finalized the mall booth acquisition agreement. Take a look, please. This is your empire. As per your command. As the expenditure assistant, I must remind you about efficiency during the splurging challenge. When using the weather card for 30,000 credits per second, it sounds like beep, beep. It took a while to buy and pay for the shops. 150 million per system hour, which sounds like beep, 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 beep. When you were purchasing the Wishful Venture package, it was like beep, 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 beep. And when you were purchasing the bankrupt racing team, the indicator was beep.
Did your heart just stop?
Still alive. To increase the beep rate, we should seek out investments in projects with poorly defined requirements and unreasonably high costs. My unrivaled boss! Next, I'm going to help the boss recruit dreamers online and host an investment event. In order to improve payment efficiency, offer password-free payment for transactions under 10 million, and facial recognition payment for transactions over 10 million. I hope you'll invest a lot.
Why are there so many people here all of a sudden?
Boss, please keep up with me.
Hey, hey! I have a dream too! I have a dream too! Well, I have 2 roommates! I only want 1 million. Even just 500,000.
Sorry, boss. This is all we could recruit for the time being. Now, time to hear them out. Boss, please be patient. Don't scare them away with big numbers, and don't let anyone think you're a scammer. More importantly, a crowd is gathering. Do not reveal to them that you're participating in the all-you-can-lose challenge.
Time to become Mr.
Greetings,
Beast.
angel investor. I intend to collect the most dissonant sounds in the entire universe, dismantle them until they are stripped of meaning, then reconstruct them into a symphony of auditory symbolic violence that evokes a form of structural injustice embedded in the collective unconscious. Noise pollution perfectly captures the essence of this glamorous era.
What will the family say?
They have no objections. My goal is to secure 5 million credits.
Your payment was successful.
Angel! I have seen an angel!
Madam, I have penned a masterpiece of philosophy titled Credits, the Root of All Evil. But every publishing house has refused to defy the IPC and publish it. Unless they receive 6 million credits in compensation. For 10 million?
You may never know when you need it more.
Your payment was successful.
Go on then. Defeat credits with credits.
Hello! I know an art connoisseur when I see one, and you are it. I'm preparing to do a year-long performance art piece where I freeze myself into a block placed in the middle of Astropolis. The piece symbolizes the indifference of modern humans, and all it costs is 1 million. Forget it. I'll just go. You're kind of scary.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
I'm gonna give you money.
Is this still Penacony? I heard people around here all saying something about dreams. Do you have any dreams? My dream? Well, it has nothing to do with wealth, unfortunately. Sounds good. Would it be able to traverse the Consternation Star Zone? Thanks for your kindness. Just always...
You get a purchase. You get a purchase. You get a purchase. You get a purchase.
Don't forget about me.
Me too. Buy whatever you want.
Yikes! Time to go.
I've just received a report from the antitrust regulator regarding a mysterious buyer purchasing a large number of shares. Now I see an investor destabilizing the market. Could you offer some clarity?
Path of consumption.
I heard Ratite sought you out online. Ah, so what's happening now is... Astropolis is an IPC asset that cannot be sold. I believe you understand the concept. Generally speaking, we tacitly approve the various transactions carried out by moguls. Ensuing spectacles. What we cannot tolerate, however, is the degree of market disruption caused by these recent aggressive consumption activities.
Sorry.
No apology necessary. Your spending today is but a fraction of the significantly larger scale of consumption in Astropolis. I have a few suggestions. Stop this mischievous spending to start. Then, accept my invitation to Lodestar Tower tomorrow. Interastral Peace Entertainment offers the genuine business collaboration opportunities you seek. You cannot buy the whole city. Instead, you may purchase a 10-square-foot memorial plot in the city for 1.5 billion. Granting you an Astropolitan title of nobility.
Your payment was successful.
Until tomorrow, then.
Reporting in, boss. Your results just came in. A number of stores in Astropolis now belong to you. So, as you continue to spend, you'll just be pulling money from your left pocket and pushing it into the right. Starting tomorrow, you will have fewer and fewer ideal spending opportunities. The real test is approaching, boss.
The daily throughput volume of a standard merchant port is approximately 40,000 standard containers at 4 to 6 billion in revenue. Isn't that something? So she really spent 8.8 billion. She did better than the port. But did all that money really just end up down the drain? We'll have to wait for tomorrow to find out.
Was quick.
I still need to consult you on breath control, Miss Holiday.
Only my student would want to work on new singing techniques just a few days before premiering her new song.
What do you think, Miss Holiday?
Your technique is perfection, and so is your singing style. But there is one thing I've never heard before in my Robin singing. Self-doubt.
Nothing ever escapes your ears.
Let your teacher guess. The family is behind this? If it wasn't for that scorpion control freak back in the day, I wouldn't have left Penacony for Astropolis so long ago.
I thought that returning to Penacony and taking on this responsibility would turn into a new symphonic movement. Only to find that the score was already written, and that I was only a long-awaited note in it.
I cannot speak carelessly about the harmony, but I have some thoughts about your singing. Remember when you joined my composition class? I worried that you wouldn't know where to start, so I introduced a random melody to lead you in. It would be a foundation, and when your own song took shape in your mind, it had fulfilled its duty. The family has handed you a score. But if it clashes with the melody inside you, you can write some new notes for it. Enough about that. Here, I almost forgot to give you this. It's an invitation to the auction.
Thank you, Miss Holiday. You've been very helpful.
Oh, it's nothing. I have a few connections inside Intra-Astral Peace Entertainment. But what's the story with this ratite? It's only an invitation letter to an auction, no? Why the big deal? Is it that character who marched into the IPE headquarters and threatened to buy Astropolis? Young, but with silver gray hair?
Silver gray? Ratite is a Zotska native, but his feathers shouldn't be gray. Could it be?
Reporting in, boss. I have good and bad news. Well, they're actually the same news. Boss, you've made money.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh. The money you threw at, invested in everyone yesterday triggered huge spending in the mall. You own most of those stores, so... As of waking, you have earned another 250 million credits.
saw that coming. Yeah.
All profits generated within the 3 days are counted as challenge funds. If this keeps going, they'll keep making money. Additionally, the challenge regulations consider them tangible assets. By the way, these stores used to be independent brands, but they've now been given the IP value of the Little Raccoon brand, which makes them a business segment of Trash Panda Plaza. Their market value has quadrupled, and will keep rising. Boss, I recommend you put them up for sale at once. Your transaction is being processed. All physical assets have now been sold, except the racing team you bought, which has no takers yet. Current balance, 19. You should hold on to those cool zingers until after all the money is spent. Boss, we have to go all out and spend everything at Lodestar Tower today. Reporting in, boss. The head of business for Interastral Peace Entertainment is waiting for you.
Sorry, I need to do something real fast.
Stream 4.
We're now going to have to buy to replace those mechs.
Stream 4.
Let's win it.
燃えかけ騎士の魂よ
Buy a bunch of
Stream 4.
Hello, I'm Mara, head of business here at Interastral Peace Entertainment. And you must be Miss Trailblazer. Lady Trailblazer, yes? We have prepared several projects for your consideration. Please, take a look.
Performing quantum reading. Results. All top-tier projects. Monopolistic, unique, technology-driven, high industry ceiling, targeted at unexplored markets.
We focus on high returns. As such, we can guarantee you'll make a fortune.
Wow.
Excuse me?
The projects we're looking for are high expenditure and purely loss-making, with no returns.
Do you have some misgivings? Rest assured, IPE acquires elite talents from every industry and maintains a stellar reputation.
There are so many employees!
The annual salaries for their P16 to P35 employees range from 500,000 to 50 million credits. The compensation for executives and directors at P36 and above, including equity, likely already exceeds 100 million. If we can successfully poach those employees, the breach of contract fees alone would be astronomical. Boss, you are a genius!
Mara, could you help send out a mass recruitment email? Through for Boba Press.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Your advance payment was successful. Please check your account for deposit notification.
Please, take it back. Money can't fix everything. Oh, but it can for me. I'll send that mass email right away!
The clock is ticking, boss. Might be time to become a headhunter. Since there's a chance the internal emails might be intercepted, let's poach the employees directly from their workstations. System shows for Bobo Press has already received 2 resumes. One applying for the position of president, and the other applying for the president's dog? Oh, has humanity found its true calling?
Everyone! Eyes on me! For Bubacom is hiring urgently. Use linked out referral code QUIT NOW! No resume required, no onboarding test required, no interview required, and immediate start! Whatever your current salary, I'll multiply it by 10!
only be moved when you can get moving.
Madam, your stunt is severely disrupting normal office order. I am voting ready. In my capacity as a P-39 supervisor in the Talent Motivation Department, I must ask you to stop. With all due respect, your comments constitute a serious violation of the Inter-Astral Peace labor laws. Hey, mind helping me record this on my phone for evidence? You disrespect Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment. Everyone here is creating one-of-a-kind, world-renowned products. Their individual value simply cannot be replicated anywhere. Get up. My annual salary is so high that it's not even worth mentioning. But what the IPC gives me is far more than just money. Money merely represents IPE's basic promise to every employee. No passion projects paid in exposure here. We want you to achieve both fame and fortune. This was my first job after graduation. I have worked my way up from an intern to P-39. Astropolis is my second home. An outworlder like you could never understand this sense of belonging and pride. Every single one of our employees is monetizing their talent, turning their dreams into capital. Madam, it is wrong to poach people. I'm experienced enough to know a bluff when I see one. I urge you to back down before I really have to call security. Please, leave me be. Revealing my salary is a breach of my confidentiality agreement. I will not tell you. A 106.2 million annual package. So annoying. Happy? Want to back out? Is that the number you expected to hear?
I'll go ahead and pay 10 times that amount to settle breach of contract fees. That should show you how serious I am.
Payment sent.
Wow! Where do I set up, boss? What do you need me to do, boss?
Your job is to give me nothing. Find me once you've finalized your resignation. I'll also dismiss you. Then you can set out on a cosmic adventure with the maximum severance package.
Please return to your workstations, everyone.
A private word, Miss Trailblazer. Please cease challenging the IPC's operations and working arrangements immediately. Your actions are sufficient grounds for us to sue you for unfair competition.
I can provide compensation for the losses I caused today.
And by agreeing, I play right into your hands. I will immediately issue an application to the IPC's headquarters asking to have you banned from using credits to settle any transactions. You have not forgotten, I hope, that credits are issued and managed by the IPC.
Mr. Kenneth, surely there's been some misunderstanding. I'm willing to bet that she may be dealing with a problem she cannot reveal.
A nameless, openly poaching talent in IPC offices by offering extremely unreasonable financial incentives. This now goes further than a disagreement between just you and me. This is now a serious matter between the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Astral Express.
I have a suggestion. What if we treated today's drama as an actual drama? About a mysterious nameless joining the IPC and sparking a hilarious workplace comedy. He would likely perform really well in viewer ratings and in generating buzz.
You may not be aware, Miss Robin, but last year's industry report found the rejection rate for film projects in Astropolis is as high as 98.7%. In itself, this figure should be convincing enough.
Well, what if I played the nameless?
You are serious?
Please prepare the contract. I'll be in Astropolis for the next few days, so we'll have loads of time to finalize the details.
With Miss Robin starring in the next series, it could be worth...
I don't think you have any reason to refuse. You can probably understand why I'm willing to vouch for her now. From what I've seen, she didn't mean any harm.
All right. I've already given orders regarding the contract matter. As for Vodolini, he's been very lucky today.
We'll be going then. Good thing no one is more obsessed with chasing profits than the IPC. Hopefully my suggestion just now won't cause you any problems. I'm guessing these strange things you've been doing are about quickly getting rid of your money? Or else something bad might happen, right? Have you ever heard of Lunch with Louis Fleming? Louis Fleming once auctioned off the opportunity to have lunch with him, then donated all the massive proceeds to charity. If what I guessed is correct, would you be interested in bidding for a lunch with Robin?
Miss Robin, it's almost time to head to the beach to shoot a video for the new song.
We'll make it, don't worry. I'll go do glam, have lunch, then head over afterwards.
Okay. I'll go give them a heads up.
Thank you. Would it make me seem spoiled if the price of this lunch were 100,000 credits? Then you make an offer. That's the kind of money offered as a Stellaron Hunter bounty.
Boss, the challenge will eventually be published as a video. If the bid seems too casual, it may negatively impact...
The highest price ever paid for lunch with Louis Fleming was $2 billion.
2 billion?
Your payment was successful.
I promise. This money is all going to aid post-disaster recovery efforts in the star systems attacked by Iron Tomb.
That would
Maybe people are especially likely to have The Upside Down restaurant is not far from my hotel and the beach. Meet you there soon.
Miss Robin is so nice. Work hopes she enjoys her meal.
Why don't you wish that for me?
Boss, you just focus on eating more.
Nice.
Good afternoon. Do you have a reservation?
Have you been waiting long?
Our restaurant is running a summer festival promotion today. Diners dressed in swimwear pay half price.
Really?
Yeah, doubles not necessary. Please follow me. This way. Please take your seats. Welcome. I'm Wit, and I'll be your server today. Here are the food and drink menus. Would you like me to go through some pairings?
I'll have a glass of purified water. Thank you. Let's see. What do you feel like having?
This is the chef's recommendation for today. The Premium Artisan Feast Midsummer Special Tasting Menu.
I'll have your most expensive. Actually, just give me everything on the menu.
Whoa, wait. How about something smaller? The tasting menu would actually be enough.
We'll take the tasting menu then. Also, everyone else's meal is on me.
All right. I'll place your order right away. In the meantime, please enjoy the chef's complimentary appetizers.
You seemed kind of nervous looking at the menu just now. Worried about the prices? Or blink twice if you're being held hostage by credits. You can still joke around, even in a situation like this. Actually, I'm really jealous of your attitude. It's not like me. Could you give me a second? I need to take this call.
She must have gone this way.
Oh, you followed. Sorry, did I keep you waiting too long?
My back hurts from sitting too long. I'm just stretching a bit. This excuse is lame.
Thank you for trying to excuse my impoliteness. Actually, this piano takes me back to the days my brother and I played piano duets. When I was younger, I even dreamed we'd go on tour together someday. I'm so glad your arrival changed my brother for the better. Now he's out there traveling alongside all of you. He's become part of the very starry sky he once looked up at in wonder. But at the same time, I'm also starting to understand the troubles he faced back then. Actually, the call I had just now was from the organizers of this performance. The song I was originally scheduled to perform at the opening ceremony was arranged by the family through the organizers. In the past, the family rarely interfered directly with my work. Part of the reason was my brother easing some of the burdens placed on me. Yes, but the melody of the harmonic strings doesn't quite fit the intensity of the race event. My attempts to rearrange it and adjust the vocals have now left me even more certain. It fails to capture the spectators' passion and expectations for a carnival of speed. Hence, I suggested changing the song. But the organizers are under pressure from the family, and they are still hoping I will go along with the arrangement. explicitly refused. And I won't think about the consequences. I'll just take things as they come. Just like you've been doing these past few days. In the score the family composed, every note has a precise position, follows an order, and must be accounted for. Mr. Gopher would, my brother, then me. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord, or for any note to be missing. I'm afraid that what the family truly wants is Oak Family Head Robin to follow Oak Family Head Sunday. So I am even more resolute in my conviction. I don't need to change myself. Even if I become a family head, I'm still the songstress Robin. Furthermore, I'm going to write a brand new song for the opening ceremony. It's just, even though I've already got some melodies in mind, I'm still missing a bit of inspiration. May I hear you play the piano? Let's give it a go. There's also a guitar here. I'll play with you. Here we go. Play whatever you want. There's no right or wrong. Just go with what you feel. Deep breath in. Relax. Don't tense up.
Relax? Relax is my middle name. Where do I start? Let's search my memories for some inspiration.
Am I hallucinating, or do I hear shouting? Almost feels like I'm looking at a picture of my brother and I performing a duet. Fun. But why do I get a sense of tiredness in this? Now, try putting it together the way you imagined. Yes. Keep repeating it at your own pace. You can play with a bit more daring. That felt pretty good. What did you think? That's the charm of improvisation. I'm feeling a lot more relaxed thanks to you. I'll go perfect it later. Then it should be ready in time for the opening ceremony. And for the composer credit, I'll write Robin and the Trailblazer. Pleasure working with you.
You've helped me so much today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
My former music teacher got me an invitation for two, to Ratite's private auction. Actually, I guess something else about what you're doing. It's something to do with Ratite, right? No need to answer. Holding an auction of this scale in Astropolis probably means every item will likely fetch an astronomical price. In any case, this invitation should come in handy. Well, how about you come with me to search for variations and help claim Gopher Wood's legacy?
Day 2 of the All-You-Can-Lose challenge has now ended. Such a pity. What a crying shame. 2 days of ups and downs, and she only managed to blow through 6.5 billion. Which means tomorrow, on the final day, she'll have to burn cash at the rate of 562 million credits per system hour to clear out 13.5 billion credits. Let's review the challenge's rules again. If the Trailblazer fails to complete the challenge successfully, she must return all 20 billion credits. This also means that she will be up to her eyeballs in debt. Will these riches completely devour the challenger? Or will we see a shocking comeback? Subscribe to Ratite's channel and let's witness the most expensive countdown in this cosmos together. Grand finale tomorrow. See you there.
Boss, today is the final day. The fate of your All-You-Can-Lose challenge rests on this private auction. You brought the invitation letter, right? Boss, permission to speak freely.
I have it here. Let's go.
Spring forward.
Oh, what a coincidence. I just knew I'd bump into an old friend at an auction like this. Well, this is hardly the place for a casual stroll. By the way, what's caught your eye? I'm very curious. What's interesting enough to bring you all the way here? Well, holding our cards rather close, aren't we? Scoring an invite to this auction is no easy feat, and all the guests are experts. If there's something you really want, then as a friend, I'd be more than happy to win it.
Is there something?
Feeling generous.
Hello, Mr. Aventurine. It's the Trailblazer as my bidding agent. She is not at liberty to disclose my intentions.
Another old friend. I see the two of you came prepared.
Mr. Rattight's private auction will soon be underway.
Hold on, you two. Do you remember this lucky chip? Might come in handy. Best of luck to you both. May we all...
This way, please, everyone. Hello. Please present your... Miss Robin, bidding agent, Trailblazer. Confirm. But your Intellitron...
I just process payments. When you get out there, spend what you need.
Leave it to me. This is the auction catalog.
Don't forget our bidding strategy. We do not want to show our hand to her. The best place to hide a leaf is a forest. No sign of Rattight. But he will...
The venue is ready. Please step in, esteemed guests.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Distinguished guests, welcome to Mr. Ratite's private auction. It is an absolute honor to be here with you all today, to bear witness as each collection finds its rightful place. Before the auction begins, please allow me to reiterate 2 basic rules. First, we encourage rational and orderly bidding. Please adhere to the incremental bidding principle. The organizers reserve the right to intervene against bidders disrupting the flow with excessive bids. Second, in order to ensure a fair auction, private communication of any kind on the floor is strictly prohibited. We uphold a zero-tolerance policy for any attempts to manipulate prices. Any persons caught doing so will be immediately escorted off the premises. May you all get what you want. And now, the auction is officially underway. Please note, lot number 1 is a misprinted Cosmicon collective card set from Mr. Ratite's collection, featuring 4 one-of-a-kind cosmic cards: Gasterus, Riscasto, Casterfly, and Castorus. Starting bid, 10 million credits. Let the bidding begin.
Who would want this?
20 million with guest 6, 50 million, guest 4, 100 million. Do I hear 150? 150 million now. Any advance on 150? Guest 1 enters at 500 million credits. 700 million. Guest 7 powers in with 700 million. 1 billion. Do I hear a serious bidder advancing? 1 billion going once. Guest 7. 1.2 billion! Do I hear an advance on 1.2 billion? $1.5 billion! How far are you willing to go for Cosmicon Collective? Very far! 1.8 billion with guest 7. Are you letting go, guest 1? 2.7 billion, says guest 1. This is too much.
Fascinating.
All eyes on you, guest 7. 7 is out. 2.7 billion going once. The auction will resume with the next item in 3 minutes.
How's your wallet holding?
Still sitting heavy.
I thought I was mentally prepared, but seeing numbers like that... Aventurine seems to be deliberately bidding against you. Making...
As long as he keeps raising the bid.
Let me see what the next item is. Aventurine's definitely going to make a move.
Lot number 2, a special prize from the Interastral Peace Corporation's 2000 AE Annual Gala, the Amber Lord's Pardon. Excellent that everyone's so excited. The legendary top 3 dreams of all IPC employees is very real. Whether you've caused a monumental workplace disaster or cost the IPC a fortune, as long as you've been a full-time employee for at least 1 year, this item grants you a one-time pardon, absolving you of all accountability and compensation claims. The starting bid is 500 million credits. Let the bidding begin.
Is Aventurine really not tempted by this?
Number 3, 510 million. Number 11, 530 million. Can we go higher? 550 million. Anyone giving me more? Are there really no IPC employees among us? 600 million for guest 1, who is not even an IPC employee. 600 million. Do I have a higher bid? 650 million. Number 5. Guest 1, 700 million. 700 million going once. 700 million going twice. Are there really no higher bids?
Please, Master Aventurine, raise the bid. Over here, Avenger.
I see 750 million. Guest 1 immediately signals 800 million. You're really playing it cool, Guest 7. Upping to 1 billion. 800 million going once. 800 million going twice. Guest 7. Oh, Guest 7 yields. And sold for 800 million. Congratulations to Guest 1 for winning. At the client's request, slight adjustments will be applied to the upcoming lots. The auction for the next item will resume. Please take a short break, everyone, while also kindly maintaining etiquette.
You can sell this part in.
I didn't expect he'd planned to cheat right from the start. Let's hear what he has to say. Now we can speak freely.
Ah, you finally found the lucky fine print.
Why did you suddenly stop raising the bidding price just now? Where is your loyalty to the IPC? The 10 Stone Hearts team spirit? This is way too suspicious.
And you? Why bid to get IPC benefits? Isn't that even more suspicious?
I'm just keeping options open for the future. But you? You'd rather drop 2 billion on a card?
Okay, first of all, it's 4 cards. Second of all, I like cards.
Honestly, same.
Can you two get to the point?
We're all old friends here. We don't need to play these games. That earlier business was purely out of personal interest. What I'm really after comes later. Let me guess. You, or rather, Miss Robin, is after the same thing.
Even though your meaning is not exactly clear, we have no intention of just giving in.
Relax. I mean no harm. I'm only here to tell you that your intentions are really too obvious. They're written all over your face. Your excitement when the bids shoot up, and disappointment when they are low. That's not the you I know. It doesn't seem you're here to buy. You are here to spend money. You're in Ratite's challenge, yes? I probably wouldn't have connected the dots so quickly if I weren't playing Ratite's game too.
You're playing too?
Oh, yes. But I'm doing the all-you-can-buy challenge. The rules are simple. I have 7 days to buy every item on a special shopping list in Astropolis. These items are not just expensive, they're incredibly rare. Well, at this point, there's no use hiding it.
3 days to spend 20 billion credits in Astropolis.
Isn't that a bit excessive?
Right here, right now. You're on the last day of the challenge. The auction is your final shot, isn't it?
And Mr. Aventurine's all-you-can-buy challenge just happens to include the lost echo of Gopherwood?
Exactly. This whole thing is a trap set by Ratite. One of us is inevitably going to be penalized for failing.
Isn't Ratite worried that since you two know each other, you might coordinate beforehand?
That's why the first rule of the challenge is... you do not talk about the challenge.
But how did Ratite know I'd entrust her with this?
I suspect Ratite deliberately leaked the news about the lost echo of Gopherwood appearing in Astropolis. But we can't worry about that right now. The auctioneer just got the signal. It looks like the next item is the lost echo of Gopherwood. You need it to spend big, Miss Robin needs its contents, and I need to use it to uncover a secret. So, I'd like to propose a deal. I'll help you drive up the bid so that you win your challenge. Once that's done, would you two mind handing it over to me?
But doesn't that mean Mr. Aventurine fails his challenge?
I'd just lose a bit of money. No biggie. Besides, even if I did throw in, with you guys around, the bids definitely wouldn't be cheap.
When I complete the challenge, I'll split some of the money with you to help lighten your load.
Thanks. That's all I needed to hear.
I second Mr. Aventurine's proposal. How much money do you still have left to spend?
7.4 billion.
Your attention, please. The auction is about to resume.
Come on, good friend. It's our turn now to put on a show.
I regret to inform you all that, per the organizer's request, the next lot will be the final item of this auction. It is not an item from Mr. Ratite's personal collection, but from a mysterious client. The Lost Echo of Gopher Wood. We know very little about it, but the unknown often holds immeasurable value. A value that will be defined by all of you present. Starting bid, 900 million credits.
950 million.
Guest 7 places the first bid. So this is what you've been waiting for. Oh, all eyes turn to guest 1. Another... Everyone, here's your chance. Number 6 with 9... Guest 7, 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion. Anyone higher? Still waiting. Guest 1. Where's all that... Guest 12 with 1.3 billion. Oh, up to 1.4 billion. Halt! Remote bidder in for 1.6 billion. Guest 7 responds immediately. 1.8 billion. Wait, 2 billion again for telephone bidder.
Telephone bidder is
guest 1,
the owl
back in the
guy.
fray. 3 billion for guest 7. Phone bidder in with 3.5 billion. With you guest 1, 4.1 billion. Now 4.3 billion. Phone bidder. You look ready to raise me. 4.6 guest 7.
Plain dumb.
5 billion! Phone bidder hangs up, and what will you give me, guest 7? That's 5.5 billion! 1 and 7 are going head to head. $6 billion! Guest 1 in for $6 billion!
Number 1, I've put up with you for long enough.
Number 7, I've put up with you for long enough too.
Really? Doing the JoJo meme?
But this busted music box selling for $6 billion? Are you insane? That or you're just messing with me?
Please, if you two could kindly mind your auction etiquette. Fine.
The Nautilus destroyed the
I bet you
JoJo.
don't even have that kind of money. I'll make my final bid. If you can match it, it's yours. I won't go any higher. I bid $7 billion.
7 billion?
Star Avengers.
7.4 billion! Guest 7!
No.
7.4 billion going once. 7.4 billion going twice. And sold! 7.4 billion with guest 1. Congratulations.
Hope we get to keep the stuff, even the stuff we bought, like the random piece of paper. Like, well, I guess we can give a pardon to Aventurine, and he can get pardoned from his crimes.
on the very last day, Trailblazer actually found the perfect loophole and burned through tens of billions of credits in one go. My goodness, she completely cleaned out the challenge account. But has the challenge really been won? Next up, our team will rigorously audit the spending records to make absolutely sure the rules were respected and followed to the letter. Subscribe to Radite's channel, and all the suspense will be revealed tomorrow. Stay tuned.
He's gonna rig it to lose since he wants it to lose.
Don't worry, boss. Aventurine is guaranteed to lose this time. I won't let you down.
Calling me over just to watch this farce? Ratite, you've got a lot of nerve. I can smell it, even through the screen, that reek of shabby pedantry. After all these years, it's still just as nauseating.
That's it? Kid, you've barely won a few pennies off me. Enough to keep me fed for 3 days. With that card you have, you could win another Fool's Mask from me. Put that on and you can say goodbye to your past for good.
You misunderstand. I turned down the Fool's invitation a long time ago.
Then why did you even bother playing cards with me?
I wanted to get a closer look at your mask. You have the most exquisite mask of all, lined with golden threads and full of jewels. But now that I've gotten a closer look, I see that it's just another mask.
How dare he kill my mask? Cheap!
I hereby announce, Mr. Aventurine has failed the all-you-can-buy challenge. Who would have thought there are things even a P-46 executive can't buy? I'm sure Mr. Aventurine can take defeat in stride. A small compensation like this is nothing to you, right?
Oh, it's an enormous compensation.
Shall we see how Trailblazer is doing with the all-you-can-lose challenge? It is verified that, over a course of 3 days, the 20 billion credits in the challenge account owned by WorkWork, the expenditure assistant, have been completely cleared out. To think anyone could be this good at spending money. Now I declare the all-you-can-lose challenge a failure.
Here it comes.
You are trying to cheat us, are you?
Oh, WorkWork should have reminded you that all the revenue generated in the duration of the challenge gets added to the total.
I've already sold off every liquid asset I had.
Except for one little thing. Our contract states that once the all-you-can-lose challenge show goes live, all generated revenue will be split 50-50. Yesterday, the first episode of the all-you-can-lose challenge show was released. By the time the challenge concluded, the episode had generated roughly 100,000 in streaming revenue. You might want to take a closer look. The contract only stipulates that the show must not be released any later than 1 week after the challenge concludes.
How about how Lucky added clauses?
But it never said it couldn't be released early. In other words, you still have 50,000 credits left unspent. Failing the challenge means you are now 20 billion in debt. Well, you never came to collect it. The entire challenge process was transparent, and the contract is in black and white. Or are you... Oh, shh. Let's cut the cameras here. Leaving off on a shot of Trailblazer refusing to accept reality wouldn't be half bad.
I've never met someone so utterly shameless.
Ugh, haven't you had enough fun?
Mr. Adventure...
Shut it, Bird. I wasn't talking to you. You're nothing but a puppet. You're not the one who truly enjoys watching money destroy human nature. Snugulite, you went through all this trouble to see the show we put on. Was it worth the ticket price? If you want to have fun, I'll indulge you anytime. But dragging her into this is just distasteful. Or are you afraid that if you don't muddy these waters, I'll see right through whatever you're hiding in your hand?
me join the fun. Besides, this time I picked up a scent other than yours. That of a new friend. Even from this side of the screen, I can smell the tantalizing fear rolling off her.
She is my friend, and she's under my protection.
This isn't Penacony adventuring. That tragic melodrama of you laying down your life on a gamble won't work on me. Tossing your life onto the betting table is something you do with ease. But let's not forget, your fate isn't the only weight sitting on the scale. Let me treat you to a grand... People say that debt is a very ancient quagmire. But today, that death from debt can also be quite instantaneous.
I come to pardon. I come to gain. I come to reckon. I entrust fortune to fate. Risk it all in a single game. Walk depth of death to reach light of life. All for the Amber Lord.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity.
Since when did the 10 Stonehearts sink so low as to scour the slums for a successor?
You have a problem with it, go take it up with your Lenore.
If he had the time to deal with this, I wouldn't be sitting here wearing a mask and stomaching my disgust. You think a name change will rid you of your past? Like shedding some old clothes?
Is this the onboarding Madam Jade mentioned? Sir, if listening to this earns me more funding from you, I can stand here till dusk.
That afternoon your master died. What did you put in his tea? Belladonna? Or maybe Dumbbell Vine, a favorite of your clan? Paranoid and cowardly as he was, he wouldn't have let you anywhere near his tableware during a proper meal.
Are we going to get to see another Stoneheart form since we haven't seen Jade for Topaz's boss form yet.
You seem to know more about the things left off the record than someone who was actually there.
He was a kept hyena. It hardly mattered when he got put down. You survived, which proves you are worth more than him.
You.
Oh, look at those eyes. Every gambler believes they can bankrupt the house. It's a pity they always forget they're sitting at the IPC's table, penniless boy.
I've played a lot of games, sir.
Just met. That night, I was sitting right in that corner. You won a few pennies off me, then scurried away, squeezed into the crowd, and sniffed about. The tavern was practically paved with gold, but you wouldn't even glance at any of it. You only had the guts to scrape up filthy copper coins.
I've beaten too many masked freaks. How am I supposed to remember you? Who would have thought a fool who toys with people's hearts would learn to wag his tail?
A fool? Who are you calling something so vulgar and tasteless? The IPC lacks for nothing, least of all money. However, but when it grinds people, that is the very scene we spend our entire lives pursuing.
Yeah, this guy's a really twisted morning actor. Are we in the back rooms?
There's an IPE urban legend about a room you can't leave until you finish editing. No signal, no exit, and absolutely no interruptions. After blocking that hit from Sugilite, I remembered this place and brought us here to lie low for a while. Otherwise, our lives would be the next thing he levies to pay off that debt. The good news is that even most IPC employees don't know the exact coordinates of this place. So nobody's going to find us anytime soon. bad news is that we can't exactly use conventional methods to call the outside world for help.
When we cheated at the auction, I was
It may be a long shot, but it's... Oh, the cornerstone Sugilite of levies. Simply put, every time we rack up debt, another weight drops onto Although neither of us is strapped for cash, I recall you still hold a 5% stake in Penacony? The debt we racked up is so massive it's lethal. I had to unleash the cornerstone just to make sure I could block his strike. If we let the debt roll and do nothing about it, sooner or later I won't be able to hold him off. But paying it off isn't the only way to escape debt. If we can significantly reduce the financial pressures, Sugilite won't be a threat. This place is safe for the time being, but it's not a long-term solution. We need to find a way out as soon as possible. Oh, looks like a door over there. Could it be the exit? I knew it. Well, that was too easy. Let's go check out that computer then.
Facial recognition in progress. Bad credit defaulter Aventurine detected. IPC vaping reminds you to pay. Beep! Message closed. System's highest priority. Editing. All irrelevant information will be automatically blocked.
Look up my employee ID. P46. Do I have to edit videos too?
Correct. Even Lewis Fleming himself would have to edit videos.
Ugh. You take over. I'm getting a headache.
Please upgrade to premium plan. Trying to find a loophole, are you? Let me just pry your logout button right off. You can only leave once you've completed all editing tasks. Give up on any fantasies and just focus on editing.
Fine. Got nothing better to do anyway. Tell me, what am I editing here?
Reborn. Getting scammed out of my fortune by a stupid bird and forced to edit videos to pay off my debts.
You sure got your news delivered on time.
Just the bare minimum expected of an IPC system. Besides, you two are in debt. Isn't editing videos a great way to work it off?
Seems like the urban legend is true. We don't have any other way to escape. So let's just play along with this busted computer for now. But forget about using this to pay off the debt. Keep your eyes peeled while we edit, and let's find a way out of here.
Editing materials have been generated. If you wish to leave the footage review room, you must gather the materials and come back here to finish editing.
These silhouettes. Well, don't tell me they're the editing materials. Ugh. Plus these debt collection pop-ups are blocking our path. Anyway, let's just find a way around them.
Finish sleeping.
Hey, I know you two are hiding in there. If you're editing a video...
You're finally here. The Express is completely out of food and money. No. To be precise, there is no Express anymore. The IPC said the Express is a relic from the previous Amber Era with terrible energy efficiency that fails to meet current interstellar environmental standards. So they slapped us with a massive fine. They issued a notice stating that all traditional warp vehicles must be retrofitted. They seized and dismantled our Express, and the recycled materials are being used to manufacture a new generation of single-seat interstellar unicycles. Do you remember the first time we went to Astropolis? You won the Starflux Championship.
No, I didn't.
I just saw the notice. And this year's competition has officially been renamed the Interastral Unicycle Racing Championship.
Your champion trophy, the databank's collections, Mr. Yang's models, the conductor's snack box, the conductor themselves. All confiscated.
I heard the conductor is being sent to a zoo, and we'll have to buy tickets just to see them.
Which means this is goodbye forever. After all, how would we even afford tickets?
Yeah.
Wild? Are we talking about the zoo?
Miss Asta found us a job. If we stick together as a family, we'll be able to pay off the debt in 8,000 years.
Only Dong Hung could pay off work that long. And he would be working 8 lifetimes? Well, actually 9 lifetimes, since... Who knows about the aging process of him? Or her.
8,000 years? Oh, that's it. I'm cutting out boba starting today. Every single credit counts.
This is just stupid.
You're getting way too into character.
A snapshot of this incompetent race from you two makes a great video.
If it isn't Bodolini, I gave you,
Who are you? Do I know?
I'm just gonna skip this.
I'm quiet quitting, and you're in the way. Go away! Shoot!
Mr. Kenneth, can Astropolis come to the aid of its...
The aristocratic type. If you don't sweat, you will go...
Aventurine, I am truly disappointed. You've racked up far too much debt. You are now a non-performing asset for the Strategic Investment Department.
And what do the non-performing asset liquidation specialists have to say about this?
If you really have nowhere else to go, Numbie says it can clear out a spot for you.
Thanks, Numbie.
Diamond has decided to strip you of your cornerstone and expel you from the 10 Stonehearts. You can no longer call yourself Aventurine. You need to change your name.
We have quite an audience here. Why isn't Sugilite here to enjoy the show?
Sugilite says he has no shortage of worker bees.
Got it all figured out for me, huh? As long as you're enjoying this. Oh, the professor's here too. Care to offer a few words of critique?
If you don't study hard, you'll end up exactly like this scammer when you grow up.
I'll study hard.
You're really something.
I'm going to ask the IPC to sell this footage to me.
Looks like there's no other way. Ugh.
Please probably return all branded apparel to us. If you don't sweat. I'm quiet quitting.
Diamond has decided to... Miss Asta found us a job.
Time to let us...
You've only edited one video.
What do you...
I bought a Jamibo for Boba Weekly. It would definitely edit videos faster than the two of us.
Well then, now you guys are useless. Stay tuned. You can leave once you find the unsafe exit.
The way they name things here is just... That sign is the most suspicious. Let's take a look.
Lighthouse in the cave, sword, loneliness, ether,
Looks like that's our ticket out of here.
It's interesting that there's the fast forward thing.
Look at all these pop-ups. We've got this whole spam bombard. Isn't that ratite? I guess this exit really is unsafe.
Yo, I thought you guys were going to hide forever. Come on, let's have a civil discussion about settling your debt. What kind of... Even if you turn me into a rotisserie chicken and swallow me whole, the debt won't disappear.
You misunderstand. This has nothing to do with the debt. We just need to punch you back.
I've met far too many sore losers, which is why I only buy the most expensive avian life insurance. And the same goes for my security.
If we can't come to an agreement today...
The undercurrents are surging. Time to make an appearance.
Balls!
Blast incoming! From now on, address me as Trailblazing Warlord! Feel!
Enjoy. Add it to my tab. Oh, don't fret. It's ready to turn the tide.
Anytime, Venturine. Summerine. Okay, you're Crimson Marine now. Right now, with this form. See?
Why the pause? Do I look like I need a break?
Yes.
Get ahead of this. The winner takes all! A toast.
This won't do. Ratite is going to get away.
Thank goodness. I finally found you. My friend, I thought of a way. So let's get rid of these
Kiss your defeat.
You've got my attention.
Everyone deserves to be heard.
Add it to my tab.
Bessie! With the voice of our you, make the summer sky sparkle.
A toast.
Mr. Ratite, please wait.
I better not. Those two hot, you are practically overflowing with murderous intent. Miss Rock, look at this. I have every intention to talk.
You must understand. I'm not here to stop you. Mr. Ratite, I want to participate.
Oh? I formally invited you just yesterday, and you refused to.
It's written clearly in the rules. The deadline to accept the challenge is 24 system hours. We still have time, don't we?
This makes things a bit tricky.
You invited me because you wanted to rope me into these challenges you set up for her and Mr. Aventury. You were hoping to take all three of us down at once. This is how today's show would go. First, you announce their failure, and then you put it out that Robin will participate in person. What a brilliant PR stunt. Now that I actively want to participate, you're making excuses not to accept? Or does my joining the game now just so happen to disrupt your carefully devised plan? As a massive influencer with 2 billion followers, surely Mr. Rat?
I wouldn't dare. If you want to join, but considering the special circumstances of your two friends, I'll add one additional condition. Your original challenge objective is void. Furthermore, you must use your Monopolist card before the details of the new challenge are revealed to you. If you accept the terms, the challenge...
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Mr. Ratite, you can change the objective all you like, but I have made my decision on the card I'll use.
Wow, confident, are we? Now I'm actually a little curious.
I'd like the shared wealth card, please.
I think I know what you're trying to do, but I must remind you, you have one and only one chance to use a Monopolist card. Once you accept the card, there will be no take-backs. All right.
course.
I'd like to use this shared wealth card to merge our accounts. Then, split the balance equal. This will relieve at least some of their financial pressure. I was the one who dragged her into this. And I was the one who accepted Mr. Aventuring's proposal. They will share their burden.
Oh, bravo! But for me, the only difference is now I have 3 debtors and...
Whatever you say. When we win this round, the only burden debt will be you.
Oh, I applaud your unfounded confidence. Well then, let's get back to the important stuff. Oh, since Miss Robin is planning to sing at the Starflex opening ceremony, let's have a challenge related to the race. No one will know the results of the race in advance, so the rules are simple. Whoever guesses the champion correctly wins the prize money. Now, hear me out. I won't participate in the guessing game. My 2 billion fans will. Miss Robin, if you guess the winner, I will pay your prize money out of pocket. I'll give you 500 credits for every fan of mine you outguess. The mark, you'll be responsible for the payout to the winning fans. Likewise, should you outguess everyone, you could walk away with up to 1 trillion credits. Conversely, you risk being on the hook for a 1 trillion credit payout yourself. Guess right, you're set for life. Guess wrong, you drown in debt. I'll be live streaming the whole thing. Total transparency complete. Are you game?
That's fine. I accept the challenge.
You might want to spend the evening studying up on the competing teams. See you at the tracks tomorrow.
Let me guess, we're gonna bet on the super losing team that the Trailblazer still owns.
Thanks to Miss Robin stepping in, we've managed to dodge Sigilite's levies. At least for now. But on the flip side, now all three of us are completely trapped into Ratite's little... I couldn't help it over here. It seems you've been through a lot.
Yes. Last night, I received a challenge invitation from Ratite. He challenged me to walk around Astropolis all day without being recognized, while not wearing masks or disguises of any kind. Frankly, it's not that hard to pull off. I could just play myself. Plus, I'm pretty good with makeup too. But that challenge felt like a sensationalist reality show, so I felt no need to participate. Then I'd have to make sure I get revenge for last time. Besides, I already had a prior agreement with the two of you. I didn't want to complicate matters, and I certainly didn't want to give Ratite any chance to make waves. Actually, that's all connected to the lost echo of Gopher Wood. Speaking of, I was hoping to hear your thoughts on it. It looks like...
Dear Robin, it has been a long time. If you are hearing this lost echo, it means my plans have failed, and that your doubts about the family could not be cast aside.
Yes, Mr. Gopherwood. You aren't the man I remember either. Who else can I trust but myself?
But I knew you would follow your instincts and take the first step toward the truth. From the moment I first heard you sing, this lost echo will reveal the tyranny the family once imposed upon you.
So it did happen then.
My child, has the family arranged a specific performance for you? A song that you are required to sing? A suggestion was embedded into your voice long ago. One meant to hide within the melody and take root in the minds of
The opening performance of Starflux. It's not a celebration. It's a carefully orchestrated harmonic attack. And I almost became an...
The family has been consistently expanding the boundaries of harmonics across the universe, attempting to silently weave more pathstriders of the harmony into a single melody.
But the family is not the entirety of the harmony. The harmony's melody was meant to be free.
That is precisely the reason why a handful gathered to secretly resist the family. I was once one of them. This lost echo is not the legacy of one man, but a gift from all of them. Something else might just be born from your voice. Fragments of your own. You'll find your answers there. Remember, my lost echo ends here.
Mr. Gopherwood never told me about any of this. But right now, this might be my only way out. Let's give it a try. Do these little ones born from the song carry the answer I look for?
I had found out earlier that the family was hiding a suggestion in my voice, I might have canceled the performance. It would have been the safer choice. These past few days have only made me more certain. Let the family hear it. Harmony is born of freedom. Even improvised notes can weave together into a moving melody.
Miss Robin, between the crests, a surfer has to read every subtle shift. Sometimes it's tame and calm. You asked for that monopolist card before the challenge was revealed. If you ask me, Miss Robin, you're in...
Praise be to the beauty!
We don't have much time. Ratite has already announced the Guess the Race Winner challenge across all...
Well, I guess... The beauty! Why does... It feels like he has to be a part of... Actually, no, he's part of every... He's just... Ever since he's been made a character, he seems to be... He's practically part of every single event there ever is. What does an event... Except for Enforius, where all the events took place in Enforius, he couldn't be part of them. But practically every single event that was outside Enforius' Sense's introduction, he's been a part of. He surely gets around.
The racing team I bought is qualified to compete in the Starflux Grand, but unfortunately, it's currently being used as collateral.
I also have some good news on my end. Mr. Argenti saved my life back in Penacony. As a token of my gratitude, I gave him some funds to invest in a wealth management product. And that investment matures today. He called me a moment ago and transferred the principal along with half the profits into my... I would not have accepted under normal circumstances, but given the mess we're... I have a plan. Step 1. We use these funds to buy back your racing team. As for Miss Robin...
We'll make you drive.
Let the grand twist begin.
She left hurt. Oh, I think I understand. It was when I was doing weekly raids. She got hurt there.
Right the way.
Mr. Adventurine! Right this way. Mr. Adventurine, let's say hi to the audience.
But wait, Miss Robin has a performance today. She asked me to stand in for her in this guessing game. Quite the turnout today. Thank you all for your support.
Now this is interesting. You're carrying double the stakes, Mr. Adventurine. You have to win for me. Attention to all friends. Tap the link below to face entries close 15 minutes before the race starts. So, with all that said, Mr. Adventurine, which team will you pick?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that.
Oh, playing coy, huh? But we all know that Trailblazers' team is also competing in this race. We have a few more heavyweight guests tuning into the challenge today. Let's patch them through for a quick interview. It's Miss Flurry! I heard you actively requested to do this interview.
Yes, I'm sure anyone who is ready. I'm back in the team with a 10-win streak.
Not the truth.
And that home team. And that legacy powerhouse team.
How many accounts do you have?
And the little raccoon team. I'm sure readers of the Fluffy know this to be true too. Opportunity favors those who cast a wide net. I've been registering new accounts nonstop, even while we're talking. Each alt account represents a chance at 5. May the lotto goddess bless me. It's about time I won some.
Cut the feed. Hello to the Astral Express.
Winged Death Knell.
Well, Mr. Winged Death Knell. What a name. If I... Yikes! I can't see his face, but somehow his gaze feels brutal.
Oh, don't worry. His methods are even more brutal than his gaze.
Hurt her, and we'll make you pay double. Hurt Robin. I'll make you pay multiplied by your follower count.
What is with all these oddballs and weird birds today? Let's connect to our fight. Everyone, please welcome the renowned investor.
Don't worry, Venturine. I'll bet against you. This way, we're covered whatever the result.
What? To hedge a 500 credit risk?
What we're seeing here is the team spirit of the Tin Stone Hall.
If you set that left foot first today, I suggest you go with the red one. Right foot first, go with blue. If you hop down on
excuse...
What a ridiculous analysis. A true expert would advise...
excuse me? We're in the middle of an interview here.
I'm an expert in gambling addiction. Are your hands...
Who are you? Why are you targeting me? Who are you trying to scare with that plaster head?
Oh, don't worry. He's targeting me.
Where did all these random people come from? Hold on. A reporter on the scene says the Trailblazer has... Let's switch the feed over.
Hello to all our friends in the audience. Up right next to me is the new proud owner of Team Prodigal GP. Just a quick note. Prodigal GP is a thing of the past. So, what's the team... Team Pick? Ah, yes.
Word on the street is that your esteemed team doesn't even have a proper driver.
Hurry up, my friends.
My, quite the elaborate setup for an... let me give you a piece of financial advice. Don't invest in your best friend.
Here's a piece of advice for you, too. Don't play games with your boss's rival.
Exactly.
Oh, Miss Robin? Miss Robin is as composed as ever.
Miss Robin! Oh, please, thank you all for your support. Feel free to choose your favorite team, everyone. Please, by the way, can you elaborate on that mysterious teaser you gave at the opening ceremony? During the competition, I'll be debuting a brand new unreleased song. Please look forward to it. Did you all hear that? Make sure
Your proxy, Mr. Aventurine.
I'm gonna run rings on...
You have my full support.
Ratite, feel free to edit that bit out.
What out? Miss Robin, your friend's team is also competing today. So what do you think...
Team radio, of course. That's the real highlight when it comes to team tactics.
Oh, it sounds...
That's all right here.
Welcome back. The betting window for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge will close.
Mr. Ratite, why do you... Oh, is it because you've rigged the race to end a certain way?
How could I? This is a lie.
Oh, I see. So if you don't get caught, you're fine with cheating?
How is that any different from a presumption of guilt?
Then why don't you guess which team I'm going to pick?
Mr. Aventurine, you want to use this opportunity to turn the tables. For that reason, I think you will choose team. You know a gambler's mindset better than I do.
Given how you set me up in the previous 2 rounds, how could you possibly give me a genuine answer? You're simply baiting me into making a certain choice. Richburg Racing, Scuderia Cosmo, or even Team Pick Me. You can manipulate any team into winning the race, but it will never be the one I bet on. The moment I place my bet, I step right into your trap. But the betting time is almost up. I'd hate to keep the viewers waiting, so let's get started. Do you remember this monopolist card? You said it yourself. This purchase card creates a purchasable item. Even if it's dirt on Lewis Fleming that I wish to purchase, you'll make it happen.
Oh, is the card from the last round?
It is. But the rules never stated it couldn't be used in a different challenge.
This is against convention.
Convention? You don't get to decide that. Sugilite! You're listening in, right? This game is getting stale. Don't be a buzzkill and say no to me.
The boss approved. He said you can use it. So, what do you want to buy with it?
Choosing a team is like tossing a coin. Except whichever side lands up, the coin's gonna land right in your trap. So I'm betting on the coin standing on its edge.
Standing on its edge?
Entrusted with full authority by Miss Robin, the outcome I am crafting and locking my wager on is this. Either everybody wins, or nobody does.
The bet for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge has now closed.
Time is up! Whatever outcome you would... To everyone tuning in, let's take a look at the final breakdown of the bets. Thanks to Mr. Aventurine's stroke of genius, there isn't a single matching bet on the board. Which means Miss Robin is either going to crush the entire competition, or be... Now, let's take a look at the prize pool breakdown for the... With roughly 200 million... If Miss Robin wins, she'll walk away with... What an absolute thrill!
Welcome back, viewers, to the start. And I'm your commentator, Barack. That's right. The lead cars are practically glued
glued to each other. The Gap team picked me as looking for an opening to attack, but the car ahead is putting up an ironclad defense. They're giving...
Your purchase card certainly caused a little hiccup, but that's about it.
Huh. That's about it? You said...
Team picked me, attempts another pass on the outside. Oh, just not a...
Did you seriously think...
I think you're overthinking this.
You're sending signals. Every time you snap, Team Pickney's driver gets a tactical command. That last one was a switchback entry. You amateurs probably didn't know this, but the team's radio is a public frequency. Every single move you make, everyone can... Or is the snapping just a smokescreen, and you're actually plotting something else over the team radio?
Keep guessing.
Look at you.
Shut your mouth.
We've just received word from the organizers. To all our viewers tuning in to Starflux, you're in for a massive treat. Next up, we'll let...
Oh, the show's about to begin.
This performance once carried the heavy weight. Those expectations were never truly directed at me. They were aimed. But today, my song will no longer carry any undertones from the harmonic strings. All I wish to awaken is the yearning for... The harmony was never meant to be a choir led by a single voice. It is an orchestra. When my song rings out, everyone will find their own tempo and rhythm, embracing the unexpected and...
Could this actually be what he meant by either everybody wins or nobody does? I guess if you stay in the commentary box long enough, you really do get to see it all.
That's singing. It's Robin's voice. Is this the family's doing? Is her singing affecting the racers over the team radio?
No, I don't think that's tuning. And it certainly isn't manipulation.
At this rate, every single car is gonna cross the finish line at the exact same time! It's gonna be a multi-way tie for first!
Ooh, 100 billion credits. Well, that's a staggering figure. Even here in Astropolis, you... You didn't honestly believe Suguet would foot the bill for a fool like you.
You think I've been completely outplayed by a masterful slut? Did you think I was going to say that? Nope. I knew you were going to try something fun.
Wait! Things had just taken another drum. The rich bird racing car has suddenly broken away from the pack.
I rigged that car well in advance. In the final stretch, that rich bird racing car will go out of control, even if it has to ram every last of the moment. Any car crosses the line first, you lose everything. Tasting defeat right when victory is within you.
So you finally showed your hand. Oh, you seem to misunderstand the situation. When you focused all your attention entirely on Miss Robin and me, you were bound rat-tight. Those smug little schemes of yours. The real trump card that decides the outcome. Miss Robin's voice has already set the tone for this race. Next, she will go all out to catch up with Richbird Racing. And from this moment on, the Trailblazers' thirst for victory will become the brightest note in this song, echoing in the ears of every driver. If she risks flooring it to cut off Richbird Racing right at the finish line and lets the cars behind catch up, we can pull off the... Now's the time. My friend, I'm betting every last...
We're down to the last 2 quarters of the race. There's a car catching them. Is there any chance to get past? Speed's
We're
on their
counting on
side.
you, our ace driver.
Oh, it's the final corner. Still a close fight. Both boys are at their limit. Oh, was that a mistake? Holy moly, it's a tie! The race is over!
Bird, a payout.
Where's the money? Pay up now, or I'm charging you interest. Are you crying? Crying time is billable time, you know.
I'll pay.
I'm here.
Take your...
Transfer amount?
The number of players Miss Robin defeated in the Guess the Race Winner Challenge.
Please enunciate.
Transfer it all.
Understood. Payment successful.
Thank you, Work.
Is that the Astral Express blowing its whistle?
That's the sound of Ratite achieving liftoff.
Oh, we can't let him off the hook just yet. We still have our own...
How's about we lock Ratite in the room you can't leave until you finish editing and make him edit this entire episode of the Guess the Race Winner Challenge. Consider it his way of...
Oh, brilliant idea.
Have fun in the back rooms.
I wondered how you'd keep tabs on me, and how you... And then I knew. It's actually quite simple. Just assign an anonymous, independent evaluator to shadow me. So, Miss Siobhan, is this the real reason you came, or have you been watching me since long before?
Don't get me wrong. I'm just a middle woman. Besides, I was perfectly willing.
If I had known, I would have asked you to reject the family on my behalf. But I suppose this was also part of your assessment.
Yes. The family might sweep this under the rug publicly, but internally, everyone is going to know exactly where you stand from now on.
That's fine. It's something I'll have to face sooner or later anyway.
You accepted our gift and broke free from the family's chains, following your own free will. You answered us with your song, a true improvisation.
To me, singing should be about setting the tone, rather than a simple tuning.
And that's exactly what we're looking for. Another possibility for the harmony. Miss Robin, congratulations on passing the initiation test. We invite you to join the Blues Brigade. Are you willing to inherit Mr. Gopherwood's title of chorus and become a member of the Blues Brigade? The brigade wants to hear a variety of voices, not a monotonous chant. We would never restrict our members' freedom.
I'm honored to be recognized by the brigade. But the brigade hasn't earned my recognition yet. I don't see this as a one-way gift, but a two-way choice.
Oh?
Mr. Gopherwood might have left the family, but he never walked the true path of harmony either. If the brigade simply provides shelter for those who reject the family, then I'm afraid our visions for the future don't quite align. Going through all of this has made me realize something. The family's blueprint, your invitation, none of that really matters. What helped me find my rhythm again was that carefree sea breeze and those syncopated notes.
Carefree sea breeze, huh? Your sponsor's swing was right. You aren't easily swayed. Your heart will always beat for the people, and your wings are destined to soar even beyond these skies.
Leaving your seat before the show's over? Oh, I guess this little game in Astropolis wasn't enough to hold your attention, Sugi Lights. During the disciplinary vote to strip me of my seat among the 10 Stonehearts, you were the first to vote in favor.
That's far from the only resolution I voted yes on. How else would I get to see the looks on everyone's face? Besides, my vote was far from unjust. You never took the cornerstone serious.
Who would have guessed that Penacony's Dream Master would entrust the secrets of the Harmony to one of the 10 Stonehearts? Had I known you two were so chummy, I wouldn't have had to smash a cornerstone over it.
Aw, are you that upset you couldn't squeeze what Diamond wanted out of me?
Crossing off an option isn't a waste of time. What about you, though? You didn't get to see me crash and burn.
I knew we weren't cut from the same cloth the first time I laid eyes on you. I've seen way too many upstarts like you in the strategic investment department climbing the ladder on sheer luck. You barely managed to prove yourself this time. But if the day comes when you show your true colors like the rest of them, the scales will tip, the sword will fall, and you...
And there's something I could never figure out. When it comes to wealth, hardly anyone in the 10 Stonehearts holds a candle to you. Yet you've been sitting at the bottom rank all these years. This way, anyone trying to join the ranks of the Stonehearts has to step over the threshold known as Sugilite and face your scrutiny. For Diamond, you're filtering people out, testing those given the name of a Stoneheart to see if they can bear the weight of a cornerstone. And for yourself, wealth, life doesn't thrill you anymore. Watching the tragic downfall of others is the only way to fill the empty heart of a mourning actor. I'm still happy about the choice I made years ago. A sip of the Elation's fine wine every now and then is great. But even someone like you, aren't you still wearing a mask? Playing whatever part...
These days, even the tavern doesn't welcome actors anymore. What better stage to sit back and watch a tragedy unfold than the IPC? If you ask me, this show is far from over. Why don't we check in on our other calling? Obsidian and Opal.
Why send them?
Don't ask questions you already know the answers to. If there's a good cop, there has to be a bad cop too. You know exactly how those two operate. They either get what they want, or they... I can't wait to see how you...
I was supposed to meet Aventurine and Robin at the team's garage. They should be there by now, right?
Thanks to Mr. Aventurine pulling some strings.
Hello, Submarine.
The paperwork for the prize money is already sorted. The Foundation called me 3 times to triple check if I was fully awake when I wrote down that number.
Understandable, though. Even after clearing the debt, there's a pretty hefty amount left. And Miss Robin donated every last credit to the Foundation.
I could not have done it without your immense support.
Oh, it's the least we could do.
Friend, what are you gonna do with the rest of your kind?
The secret to happy spending is actually pretty simple. It's all about fulfilling your true needs. If treating yourself turns into a task, it becomes joyless and burdensome. So this time, I'm going to be a little selfish. I'll spend it if I feel like it, and I won't if I don't.
Even minus the debt, you've still got tens of billions in hand. Sounds like you've got a plan, though.
I don't know when it started, but getting blown up, getting rammed, cars detaching left and right, at times turning into the horizon's echo. So,
I'm no expert, but with a track record like that, would any insurance company take the policy? Wouldn't they be handing you free money?
I paid an astronomical premium for the policy.
Huh, so that client is you. Sugilite told me that insurance company of his that's always in the red just took on another guaranteed loss policy purely because he thought it'd be amusing. Watch your back. Don't let him put a target on you.
Oh, by the way, the new single is officially One more thing. The bets for the Guess the Race Winner challenge were honored, but the Starflux Grand Prix results won't count toward the main championship points. It was classified as a fantasy exhibition race.
The organizers are going to announce a new Grand Prix soon. Since you've got a racing team on your hands, you might want to keep it.
Where it then goes into the event.
Look at the new video Rattite just dropped.
After losing 100 billion credits, I did these 3 things right.
After I lost one, all 2,000 contacts in my phone turned into drained yourself overnight. Stuck in that bitch black footage review room. I didn't beg, and I didn't complain. Instead, I did 3, and today, I'm sharing these crucial like that to unlock premium content and get my step-by-step tutorial. The price of a cup of coffee for a chance to turn.
Trust me, the only 3 things you can do in the footage review room is edit, edit, and edit.
I'm wondering, does this go towards now the now we got Summer Robin and Submarine. I guess this now goes into the event that we own, technically a company, a team. At least that's what I would theory. Okay, let's do this. Well, it wasn't that. Alright, here. Did I take care of this thing yet? If not, I'll go find out. Oh yeah, I was watching videos on people, some people complaining about the new corruption. Oh, let's just call it the corruption mechanic. Since the well, technically it is called corruption, the veracity corruption, where it affects even these modes, giving the enemies more life, so they have to be taken down twice. Okay, we get him and him. Goal is just to clear this with 3 stars. Okay, I guess I'll drop the nuke on him. This is unfortunate. I guess OC, I'll drop the nuke on you, which is dropping you know who on him, along with that, but when against you, I guess I would be using alright, I'm gonna need to upgrade your light cone. Okay, and let's see. Or could send a team again of I still will need to put a team to make sure you don't die until it manages to build in time. Okay. Now I'm gonna think. Too bad I don't have a good fire character. So we'll just hope that a nuke can do it. A different type of nuke. When dealing damage. Sounds good. No thing from... Oh... Ah, there, memo sprites. This will allow cast his memo sprite to really do a big amount of damage. Okay, let's see.
Turn over this eternal
Light up the dark.
Awaken.
Blood cleansing dragon.
small prelude flowers. Bloom for tomorrow.
Strength.
Surge. Break.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Slice like a good my friend. Indulge yourself!
You're fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure
Grace.
Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Future could come. Rise to the challenge.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Blood cleansing dragon. In the mood for another beating? Let the duel commence.
I'll almost have enough energy.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me. The absolute yes. Don't blink. New world bearings ignite the dawn.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
World cleansing track.
Replace hatred with love.
Rise to the challenge.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Ah, that was a wrong turn from them.
Let's try Put forth all of
The auto.
Feel the scorching hatred.
Drop a nuke.
Let's wait.
Repay. Receive divinity.
Let's try it this other way. Life is not so free. Return to dust!
You chose the wrong.
Darkness with me.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Eternal stay.
Return!
May death protect us! What are you doing? As you wish.
Blue.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. We can do anything!
Eternal sleep is there.
Return!
As we break! Return to dust! May death protect us!
dust!
Receive divinity. Then return! Nothing major. One Blue. Receive divinity. Repent.
Who's here? I choose you. We can do anything. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Receive divinity. One
Who's here? Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Return!
As you wish. But I can!
I'm gonna rethink my team then.
Who's here?
Let's look at other people's lines. I could recreate this party. I can't really do this one because my one of here is not upgraded, and the same thing goes for him. I could put in the resources to quickly upgrade him. Let's see. Swap you to Elation. Yeah. There. Try the Elation team. I can't break his armor though. But we'll see how this goes. Probably be laid poorly. Well, it feels like attempt to put Gilgamesh in if the Fate team or another team. I would need time to heal up, to quickly level up my that one. My friend clears of people if I don't. Oh. I released these ones. This one's the most. I could possibly do this one, but the others I cannot replicate. But again, I would need to upgrade mines. Which I simply lack that material. Okay there.
I'll use this power to my heart's content.
And I'm equipping him with the best one that I currently own. I can't superpose. There. But,
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose. Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
this is if I want to try that team assembly. Yep, at the end there, completely drained. Relics. Probably set it up better with this. I'll just upgrade these completely up in case I attempt that party. I won't bother with the first team. Simply because my team that I assembled there, it succeeded. Ah, well, we'll have to do dailies on wavering ways after I take care of the Naruto stuff. And then, I guess, put that on hold. see how this goes.
Caution.
Light out the dark.
It could possibly clear it without Elysia here. I'll just have to use 2 casts of the ultimate form.
Awaken dormant scales.
Lord Cleansing Dragon.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Strength. Heaven surge. Rise. No other choice but forward. The future will come.
Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friend. Indulge yourself! Behold, the symbol of pure grace.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Existence is of no consequence. I sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales.
Lord Cleansing Dragon.
Heaven surge. Break.
Bear witness.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
The confidence.
Grace.
Nice like my friend. Indulge yourself!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me. The world, the as we wish.
Lord Cleansing Dragon.
My friend? Indulge yourself!
Don't blink. Your world bearings ignite the dawn. Replace hatred with love.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Two casts, so you could possibly do it in 2 casts.
Let's wait and see. Trouble ahead.
Look, pedestal without a trace. Stars, Pharaoh. I decide the rules of the game. I'll save you.
you off.
An explosive
Okay, there we go. But I did it. My own. Hey, if I can't even do it or beat the next level, there's no way I can do it in Star Wars mode. Star Wars mode requires too much from me. I would need far better relics. We probably do it. There's probably some genius players who are able to do free-to-play characters, but they need like very specific light tones and relics. I know when I am outpaced. Well, there's only event stuff now. You can craft these of these things, or craft this of these things. You can only craft 2 a month. That's fine. Probably make sure I craft more of them. Craft these valuable dice so you can get relic opens for your bow. When you have those perfect relics, but have them in the wrong stat. I don't have enough perfect relics to afford sacrificing these yet. Sure, you could craft the other one. Right, I need the more of the base material. There, and then this one. And there we go. Oh yeah, and I noticed last time Before I ended, I noticed this existed now. Now you're able to collect all of it. The back rooms. Well, I guess this is gonna be what I would look at next.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, I need to swap you back to Remembrance too. Alright. Can I lock it in on this one and we'll stay in this one? This one has the perfect stats except it has the wrong elements. But it's considered A rank. Attack, speed, and crit rate. Let's see. That is of this one of the that. Let's see if I can synthesize one better. There it is. Planetary web. Custom. Electric. Attack and crit rate. Crit damage. Nice one. I'll make one more. Crit rate, crit attack. Okay. Okay, let me... Oh, wait. Oopsies, did the wrong one. Attack percentage. Oh well, that's on me. Lightning, attack percentage, crit rate. Well, it should at least be one of them. Ah, this one. We'll upgrade this one. At least this one is lightning. Must be far better. Even if it has the wrong main stat. It means the stat of attack percent. Fine, then I'll make one more. Since this is the Trailblazer. Attack percent with crit. It doesn't have speed, but at least it has the... but drop the... Doesn't that work? I'll try it one more time. Yeesh, got bad luck. There we go. Yep, it just removes it. About to warp. Well, I guess I'll be taking... Okay, before we talk with them, I'm gonna take a break. And then we shall talk with them. It's a break time. We shall resume after a break.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. That took longer than I wanted. Aren't you hot? Yes, I'm hot. Are you not a judge or a participant? Yep, it looks like it said this sticks to Team Pick Me. Oh, the older world of danger? No, we have time to do this nonsense. Well, I stuck to the name Team Pick Me. Maybe I should have said I haven't decided. Oh well. Custom name. Okay, let's see. We can choose Raccoon, Blazing Wolf, Fan Work Creations, and yep. We'll go to Team yep. It's time. I think let's try keyboard controls first before choosing. Zero. Yep. Let's see if I can complete this event in one servant. Or will I have to go over and step over to step 2 to the other game? I quickly use up to do my dailies. Oh well, let's see. We saw that. We saw Aha. Will Aha become the first playable character? It'd be funny in terms of. Sorry. Oh look, here's Aha. They're playable. Wait, why are your elements nihility? Should it be the same element your that? Well, I guess it wouldn't be out of Aha's style to if their playable character would be something not being a non-annihilation character. So we're the nuclear option. Why am I driving? Hello. Wait, do you even know how to drive? Wait, aren't you busy? Oh no, you're Prometheus. I wonder when Prometheus is gonna be drivable. Wait. How are you here? Shouldn't you be stuck in the back rooms? Wait, you can't see. Why are we trusting you to drive? But he can't see. Well, let's see how. I don't even know what I was doing. Also, this is what we get for letting a blind guy drive. Baby driver? Yeah, I think we would want speed. to the championship. Hey, how do you still have that hat? And also, shouldn't you still be trapped in the back rooms? You were just placed in there and somehow you're already out. Yes, I went through all 10 trillion of them. I'm bringing this. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy is Stoneheart based on his design. But Topaz is already taken though. I think. What other? No, isn't Topaz yellow though? So what color would he be? Guess I'm driving. Where's she driving? Hey, but isn't she supposed to? Well, aren't these supposed to have upset stomachs? Let's go! Boom, 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 boom. I am speed. Yup. But still, the notion of, hey, we're gonna make you part of the story. Hello. But again, let's see, name a number of events or plot lines he wasn't part of, which aren't connected to Enforius, because Enforius is unfair. So, minus things that happened with Euphoria, the events that happened inside of Enforius, name the number of events which he wasn't part of after he was introduced. Is the question, since you can't count the ones that he wasn't introduced yet, because that's unfair, so you need to you look for the ones that after his introduction.
You're still no match for me.
For the challenge. Zero. Oh yeah. Fire. And free freezes. Path of the champion. Win 14 races, 7 more races, and then I'm done. Is it a bit unfair for Elho to be racing? Sky Chariot? Is this... This week's like from 10 centuries ago. Find the recently played campus. Mummy cats. So, what animal would you put her as? Since she will have to put herself in the story. Wait, wouldn't she also have to reveal that she's herself as well and in her own story? If in the comic book she's writing. And so they better make the Furbows human in her story, because or else it won't make sense. Well, I guess technically they turned Pom Pom into a robot in their story, which I guess they're going to use as the mech as well. They're just going to make it Sir Knight, Robo Knight Pom Pom for the Star Blazer. But what animal would she be? Would she probably a snake, a weasel? Put in your comments, put in the YouTube comments if you watched this all the way up to this point, what animal you think should be inside of the fluffy across the sky? And do you think that all the furry races, all the Furbows should be human in her book? Oh well. Firing my missiles. Well, heat up. Friday May once again. She did. This is what happens when you. Okay, we got increase the max. Increase the max charge of the attack ability. Stars. I prefer this one over this one shape, but oh well. Just enough. I am a driver's license. Yeah. Welcome to free targets. What, are you gonna do drive for Yap Yap? Yep. Shit, really. And T-Driver's like. Well, oh, so why does the captain of the captain from all the way from Belobog care to tell us the rules? Guess we're gonna get the Trailblazer as a driver, I guess. Where's Benjamin gonna be the driver? Oh no, it's Topaz. Wasn't. So will next patch happen in this world or in the back in the other world? Wait. Please forgot thing. Must not forget. Oh, and I completely forgot about Final Fantasy. Okay, there we go. Let me just restart this. Boop. Bah, 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 bah. Nah. With charged missiles, guided missiles. Prefer this design over this design. Oh well. Oh yeah. Bam, bam. Come on, cheating. Also, Prometheus should be outdone by a monkey. Bum, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. We'll stay with Topaz. Let's go! We're somehow still tied with this guy who somehow got out of the back room so easily. Okay, let's see. The traffic. Even though this one wants speed boost, let's do this. Greatly reduce it. You can do it, Topaz. I'm guessing in the future. I guess if you do any other future races, you're able to choose a more wider variant of racers. Bam, 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 boom. Bam, bam. This guy should be disqualified. Why don't you just use your powers as aha? Again, drifting is really useful. These later races. Bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Also, aren't most races supposed to be everyone having starting at 0 points? Why am I starting you dead last? Alright. I guess I can use my phone to access the rewards. Oh, yeah. A hunt? Now drink up. A time trial once? Ah. Guess then I can quickly attempt to do some wavering waves. Moving him. Hey, so where's my troop? Wait, why isn't she in jail for being... but again, I guess if she becomes playable next patch or the following patch, I guess I'm going to have to go for her then. Simply because of the nature of she's an Aeon. And I want it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. You think that they would update it? Oh no, there's a Baronia.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Oh well.
Deja vu.
I'm just gonna skip this. Do a time course. Yeah. I need to do one more thing for... can't let him have a high score. I didn't. Don't do this one. Look, your miserable speed. Way slower than the previous record, I think. But okay, looks like she has what, 2 forces she has? But I don't care. We did one, so I got this, and there's nothing for me doing them all. Thanks for coming, hope you had a pleasant time watching me race, and do the rest of the event. I wonder where we're gonna get it. Does make a question. Oh, I have a guessing that we're not gonna see any more of this world, most likely. Simply because of the nature of it, it doesn't look like you can possibly add more to it, since we got the tower, which goes one place. So, yeah, this world feels rather empty. And lacks places to put new portions for it. Well, regardless, I hope you had a pleasant time seeing the new world. How do I'm guessing we'll get to it at some point. But, oh well, until next time, thanks for coming. I hope you had a pleasant time. Until next time, let the world be your guide. And oysters be plentiful. And remember, you have a choice. Either weaponize a great disaster, or attempt to cure the great disaster. But remember to never regret your decision.